That's what cat said. Didn't finish it because didn't like it. Look at this guy. God, I like this picture. Wish I could draw something like this. I tried to draw like stuff, you know, like edgy stuff like that when I was a teenager. Good times. Oh, wait a second. Yes, I think it's this one. I hope the game will save now, but you know what? Even if it won't, it's fine. I can use that website. Puzzles? There were puzzles? Wait. Edgy stuff. Her girls are not edgy stuff, bro. What do you mean? Like, I used to draw something bloody. I mean, well, acto. Excuse-moi? What do you mean? Me mature? In the red game. But what puzzles? I don't remember there being any puzzles. If there were puzzles, I would probably like it. What is this? What did you do with this floor? You naughty boy. Sorry. What do we need to do? I have a harnesses for prosthesis. And Chapman's white peel. What's that? I think we play as Watson again. I like playing as Watson in Sherlock Holmes game is a bullshit if you ask me. God, I thought someone is hanging in there for a second. We need to read some dialogues because I don't know what to do actually. Look at the newspaper from today. Daily news. Where do I find newspaper? I actually have no... Do you have a newspaper? Ah, wait! He gave us a newspaper and we were supposed to read it. We kind of did, but not exactly. There it is. Whitechapel Murders. Hey. Hey. We'll probably have to read it to actually understand what to do next. Kiosk? No, he gave it to us. No kiosk for us. Wait, I didn't press anything. Ah, you can use a wheel, apparently. There is good reason why, without prejudice to the case of the man who is now in custody, the public acceptance of the maniacal theory should be endorsed and encouraged. There is positive danger in the growth of any other opinion at present in Whitechapel. As we have said, the mutilation of bodies, excepting in rare cases, to further the murderer's chances of safety, is foreign to English style in crime. This is a disposition. Why is it so hard to read? Like, is it me or something's wrong here? Ugly foreboding. Yeah, huh? Leather apron. Yeah, something was mentioned like that. Thereby his readiness to murder women, and practice anatomy with his knife upon them is the refinement of cruelty. There was reason to fear till yesterday that the tendency towards thus insulting the Jews of Whitechapel was growing amid the embarrassing perplexity as to the origin of murders. The police have discouraged this line of suspicion by acting momentarily upon it, and proving proven by their release of the Jew whom they arrested that was not a doubt of his innocence. Back in the day, how the hell is supposed? Yeah, see, so I'm not the only one. Like, what the fuck is this? Were everyone illiterate back in the day? Or is it just like weird translation since the game is like it's developed by Ukrainian studio? Like, what the fuck is this? For the happy result, we may look lightly upon the apparently ludicrous error of this arrest. Picer, the man arrested, what is that? Is that a name? Or what is this? Was found sitting quietly at home, totally undisturbed by any panic or bloodthirsty demand for that mythical personage leather apron. He is said to be a poor sickly man whom it was not possible to associate with the assassin now so eagerly wanted, and the reporters seem to have found that the police might easily also have learned that he had not left his house since Thursday last. I wonder if we can talk to him. Where's his house? I don't think they like share that information on the paper. Picer. Right, they were like Pyther or Picer. Was that a name still? Like, I remember them mentioning that name. However, will probably not regret his short detention if it has finally put a stop to these anti-Jewish suspicions. Wait, regret his short. So is he in the police or not? Why is he said at home? The inquest on the body of Annie Chapman was opened yesterday, but without throwing any new light on the murder. As a result of the investigations of the police into the circumstances attending the murder of Annie Chapman at Whitechapel, several men were arrested yesterday on suspicion. The arrests, which were considered to be of most importance, were those of Polish Jew named Picer near the scene of the crime, and of a man named Pigot at Gravesend. Gravesend? Where's that? Picer was released last evening, but Pigot, being considered to be insane, is to be detained under observation. Maybe do we go to police? I don't know. Like, if police did catch someone, why didn't they just tell us? We were playing for hours just to find out this shit. Is that a food? Babki? That's what I heard. What a beautiful night. Time to chill on the ground. Why not? Can I join? She could be the victim. Let's try to go to police station. I don't know what they want from me. I should have checked walkthrough. Sky JPEG. Very blurry one. Whose jacket is that? Someone's undressed? Oh, there's a lot of someone said.
This police station is like a laundry. What a scandal.
Scandal it is! Let's make let's write about it in the news. Michael Ostrog, the dangerous criminal, is searched. I hope he was searched well. Sir, put those things on me, please. Daddy. Okay, I'm done.
Yes, Doctor.
I'm done. The stream is over. Goodbye.
I will take my leave, Humphreys. Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, Doctor. I don't know what to do. Tell me.
Closed.
Do you have a key for those? Wait, what is that? Oh my god. Wait, is that a knife? No. Wait a second. Oh. I thought it was like a leash. What is this? The baiting. It's like, oh my god. A leash and how do you call it? How do you call those things that they put on your hands? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Handcuffs, yeah. I forgot to wear it. I don't know where to go. I think it's time to Google. Let's go to all points of interest first, I guess. Talk to everyone we know. Go to the dungeon. Wrong game, Apple. It's still sweeping. What? Sweeping, right? It's the word. Poor guy.
Anything else, Doctor?
Guess
Very
not.
well. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, baby, baby, goodbye. Lucy? I really doubt. Like, I don't know why they even made it like a point of interest. We literally just talked to her, well, actually twice. Fine. Brothel? Brothel. Yes. Why not? Been a while. Pretty empty tonight. No one is even cleaning the spot anymore. Jeez, someone needs to clean this place.
Good evening, Mom. Your door was open.
Good evening, Mom.
Isn't that a little dangerous?
Mom.
Hello, Doctor.
Mom.
Don't worry if the looks of anyone who enters doesn't please me. Me and my pistol know how to convince them to leave.
Pistol? Where are you hiding it? Annie Chapman. Why didn't we talk about it before? Didn't she die like... Actually, I don't remember.
Do you happen to know Annie Chapman, the poor woman who was killed 3 days ago?
3 days ago, and we now only talk.
Like all the drifters in the area, I've seen her once or twice. With respect to the dead, Annie really was the bottom of the barrel.
What do you mean?
Well, in our profession, the pretty young ones go out when night has barely fallen and don't have a problem finding takers. But poor girls like Annie or Polly Nichols, who aren't as tender and are often sick, sometimes trudge around for a whole night in the cold and the rain before landing a client. And that doesn't help their appearances either. They don't have much choice about paying for a bed for a few hours, a glass of gin or a hot meal.
How terribly sad.
That's the price of survival in Whitechapel, my angel. One of my girls knew Annie for some time. They bought some jewellery on the black market, I think.
Jewellery? How could Annie Chapman have
Yeah, what the
possibly
fuck?
afforded
If she
jewellery?
was struggling for food, who would buy
Luxuries
jewelry?
for a woman are always relative to her condition, Doctor. As a matter of fact, it was real cheap junk. Annie got 3 assorted brass rings, I think. It's been said I
Thanks
have
for
a memory
another
for
clue.
jewellery.
Fragile.
How is Lucy keeping?
She's doing well, Doctor. But believe me, it won't last. Rare are the girls who can
Is it
build
the
a
one who was
future
cleaning
in
the
our
floor?
profession.
Why is he asking about Lucy? So, what? Watson, what the fuck? fire my Oh my god. I think she's against that. No firing in this place. That sounded like a horse.
Very well, I shall let you get back to work, Ma.
See you soon, my love.
You have to. It's my fault. I did this.
Best not to stray off in that direction.
It's just, you know, lately. Just... Did they change this picture? Ah, no, I remember this side boob. But I think it was hanging somewhere else. Was that dialogue important? I don't think she told me anything important, did she? Did she? Did she? I don't think she did. Hey, I think I found you a sleeping fella in another street. Oh, you already have one, okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I used to sleep like this too. No pillow. Exactly like this, on the hand. I still sleep like with the hand like this, but with a pillow. Жди меня. Ah, you mean for those sleeping guys?
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons.
Dr. Watson.
The cold guy. The cane. What about it?
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard word.
Wait a second. But we did do the cane. Did I load the wrong save? Don't tell me.
Do you have any
No.
formalin here?
No,
Formally?
definitely not.
Why would
They
you
have
need
it
that?
in university hospitals to conserve anatomical specimens in jars. But in a little clinic like mine, we don't keep anything but bad memories.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I don't need to do the cane
I must
again.
retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
What the fuck? I was sure it was the right save. What do you mean? Well, it's open, so we already did that. What? Retrieve where?
Yes, Doctor?
Did you keep the cane we spoke of last time?
I was going to sell it tomorrow, would you believe, having not heard...
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
Is this a glitch? Doctor. Doctor. Can I just lay down here? So sleepy. This makes no sense. I don't know what to do. No, like, I don't know. Maybe whoever played this didn't talk about the cane, because this is definitely after obtaining the cane and stuff, because you get this harness much like after some events. British accent. But I don't know how to... I can't do accents, really. Cobbler... It's that guy. We stopped it last time.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I don't know, tell me what to do.
Farewell, Isaac.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Maybe, do we go home? Do we go home? Let me go home.
I could return to Baker Street, but I am still missing some information. And that would put Holmes in a devil of a mood.
Hanbury Street. Have we been there?
I have no reason to...
I like that sound. Ta-da!
I have no reason to...
Ta-da! It's such a small dot. Easy to miss. I need help. I need to Google. I don't want to Google. Windows? Is it? Just stare at police state. I don't know. Let me show you something better, I guess. Need help too? With what? Finding the spot where we are is gonna be the toughest. Maybe if I just search for King. I remember we did that. Wait, what? I don't remember that. Oh wait. I don't think we did that either. Did we? Did we? Wasps. Oh, wait a second. One more. The cobbler. Yeah. Harnesses clinic. Enter and give the harnesses. You bitch. I was supposed to give the harnesses to doctor. Why didn't you give it? Why do I have to do everything for you? Stupid Watson. Stupid sexy Watson. That mustache cannot lie.
Yes, Doctor?
I'm done. Wait, not talk. Give.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. What?
I must retrieve Sickert's cane at all costs.
You did that. Stop saying that. This game's broken. Would you like some harness? I mean, How do it?
Yes, Doctor?
With my help?
Here are your
I
harnesses,
missed it,
Doctor.
sorry.
They are top quality, I'd say. Definitely worth the price of this walking stick. Here, it's yours.
Oh. Didn't we assemble the cane? I'm confused as fuck. Well, after we assembled the cane, what happened last stream? Did anyone, like, did you guys sleep at that moment? Most people weren't there. I don't get it. This game is fun as fuck. Why you don't like it? Use the peel on Doctor. What the fuck?
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Who's that? The fun house lady? Let's
Yes,
drag the
Doctor?
doctor. Yeah. And after that, I will warm him up.
Could you tell me what type of pill this is?
Yes, we have those here. It's not really a medication. We give them to patients with chronic respiratory conditions like tuberculosis.
Only the chosen ones do stay during game. It's not even like come on! It's a fucking fun game. I don't get it. Some just don't have taste.
Did you have a patient by the name of Annie
I've
Chapman?
played
The woman killed 3 days ago.
There's
Indeed.
games
She came in the morning of her death. Poor woman.
that
Did you
would
give
be
her these pills?
would be
Yes,
considered
now that I
very,
think of it.
very.
She actually came
special.
in twice. The first time I
Though I
gave her an
personally
almost
still
empty
love them.
container without making her pay. She came back during the day and said she dropped the container and stepped on the pills. She wanted to know if I could give her more again without paying. I refused.
Is that what he
After
said?
she left, a patient who was there told me
How
that he lives at the
how
same
can he
place
tell
and
what's
confided that
what
she
the pill
had
is
been lying.
for?
He saw the pills fall in the tenement's communal kitchen,
by
but the
looking
woman
at it.
immediately wrapped them up in a piece
Like,
of paper.
how is that
Where
possible?
did this paper come from?
According to this man, she'd found it
Hello,
near the
Cyber.
chimney in the kitchen.
Anyone could have thrown that paper there. That
Only
envelope can't have
English,
anything to do with the
please?
murder.
Pardon, Doctor?
Nothing. I was just talking to myself.
I missed all the dialogue, but okay.
Well, farewell, Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Watson.
You
I must
can
go
bet
to
what?
Miss Bella's.
Miss Ballas. I like how he said. Did you notice the way he says that? Like his voice is trembling. It's a pill for tuberculosis. Did I pronounce this right? Learn what happened to Chapman during her visit at the clinic. The envelope picked up is not connected to the murder. Which envelope? Whatever. It is a brothel we go next to. Is this just me using a walkthrough now? Like, usually when I start, I'm just like giving up and completely go all the way. Through walkthrough. I won't do that. I won't do that. This game is pretty more or less logical. I remember Homo. I remember I had like one stream of that game last game at that time from the series called Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. do the hum. And I found it pretty not lot like it was I had issues with that. But I still want to play it. So we'll have to restart. It was back in 2021. I have the new one, by the way. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. I assume it's the remake of the old game from the same company. Haven't played the original, but I guess if I will play, I will play the remake.
You're still there, Doctor?
I'm there.
Very well. I shall
Do
let
I
you
show her a
get back
pill
to work,
too?
Mark.
See you soon, my love.
Or my pistol? A cane?
You're still there, Doctor?
Like, that wasn't there. Watermark from the side. Huh? Wake up. Well, he needs to sleep sometimes. No, it's about Cthulhu. It's related to Cthulhu mythos.
I found the cane that was stolen from your client. Here it is.
So it's another
Doctor,
sinking
you
city.
are a real saint, I can see that. I'll finally be able to present my bill to this damned painter. If by chance you see him, tell him that a little surprise awaits
That's
him
what
here.
I hear. She gave me something. What is that?
You told me you would give me some information on this Dr. Tumblety.
Instead of
Agreed.
giving me some stuff.
He's a Canadian or an American. He parades from time to time through the neighbourhood in a 50-guinea suit and acts like a doctor. But for business, he isn't worth it. This damn Yankee hates women. The few times that he was approached by the girls, he spit on them.
Did you look
the
it up?
while hurling insults. It would seem that he was hunting for the bad boys. He's looking for trouble, that animal.
Does he frequent any pub in particular?
Frequent?
Aye, the Wasp's Nest on
Is that how you
Street,
pronounce
I
it?
think.
Frequent?
A seedy spot, even by our standards.
Very well. I shall let you
You really think
get
they're
back to
using
work,
someone
Mark.
else's
See you soon,
like
my love.
pictures for textures? Come on. What was that sound? I thought they gave me. I missed all the dialogue again. I fucking hate myself. Hates women. Where is he? Neighborhood. 50 guineas. Parades. Any pub. Wasp's Nest on Burner Street. Okay, do we have it on the map? Oh, I actually, yeah, we actually were near it at some point. Yankee. Hey, Vicky, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Would you like to kiss Watson on his amazing mustache?
The Wasp's
Stay in
Nest.
line.
This pub looks even more disreputable than the Golden Lion in Baker Street.
Yet I'm coming in. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? It's not a brothel. Wait, this guy is from brothel. Now he moved to another place. Did you bring the girl with you? Someone needs to wash her face.
Good evening, sir.
Well, I know you. Why? We met at Miss Poolman's the other day.
No, that
So
wasn't
you
me.
come to slum it in Whitechapel, eh?
Do you know Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American chap?
tea.
Quite an extravagant dresser. Frequents this pub now
Look
and
at
then.
that guy.
Are you
The
intimate?
bartender.
No. What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing.
Hey.
Nothing at all. I just wanted to prove my discretion concerning this man, in so much and so far as I know him. You wouldn't like it if one day the tables were turned
like
and
that
everyone was talking about why you
Most
were in the
people
pub. Isn't
leave
that so?
when I play the best games. But BK is there. He knows what's the best. Miss Pullman. It's the... yeah.
As it happens, I saw Miss Pullman recently. She told me that she couldn't wait to see you again. She
Confident
said
why?
something about a surprise that is waiting for you at her establishment.
I
Why, that is some
tried
of the best news I've heard, my
LA
friend.
Noir, but I never went
As
through
thanks,
it.
I would like to let you
I
in on a
should.
secret.
I actually
The
do
man
want
that
to
you were
play.
talking about, and whom I happen to know by sight, passed by
It was fun
and went through
what I
that
played.
little door that you see over there. Another man let him in. They weren't together for more than a few minutes, to be sure, eh?
At the counter. Why?
Well, I will
I
continue
mean,
my
I didn't
search.
mean anything
Love.
about him,
But
like
what
anything
is this
bad.
person trying to imply?
It just...
This matter is
It
beyond
looks like
me.
he just woke up. That shirt. What? Hello. Oh my god. She looks like one of those fish people from Call of Cthulhu. Dark Corners of the Earth. Oh my god, is that again?
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Ah, I mean, you don't have to. It's
Greetings, my good man. Could I have a pint?
He didn't even say anything. Is he mute? Rude.
Here, Gov.
Gov? Is that a good thing? That I'm a gov?
I've been told that Dr. Tumblety might be found around here. Is that so?
I don't do a roll call of all the drunkards here. I've got my hands full just making sure I get their money.
I mean, I don't think you should be calling your clients drunkards, right?
Don't people pay when they order?
Nah, look at that little scribbler there. Completely
But I
dead
guess
drunk.
this is like not the
Tonight's
place of
tally
the
is about as long as his arm.
high class.
If he skips out, I'll be in for a
Governor.
guinea almost.
Hey, Legion 9.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi, that's it.
What? I've heard that in another game, and after those words, I got slapped. Am I about to get slapped? What happened? What did I say? Oh, what is this?
This is the sink where the barmaid puts the glasses to soak. Look, red ink.
You just stole
What's
it?
that doing here? The bottle is closed. There must still be some ink inside, and it looks like a glass. The barmaid must have put ink into the sink by mistake.
Right. Do I
Weird.
get in your way? Me?
If you'll excuse me, sir.
This guy reminds me of someone. Okay. Wait, brats. What's that? Tenant Mog's head. Bass. Cockney's slag. I wish I knew what it is. The leash now slaps.
Hey, you can't go in there. It's private. Got it?
That's the point. You literally updated it as a... Okay. But what about this? What about it? I don't get it. Do I talk about it?
Leave me alone.
I'm
bet
busy.
this miserable act, the bloke that mopes there, will do a runner and leave me with the unpaid bill.
What's behind that locked door over there?
I'm
Can
so
I go in?
nosy.
Not likely. And let me be unless you're wanting a drink. Got it?
Goodbye, my friend.
Oi!
Wait, you weren't here before. Where's the guy with the lady? They left. Probably to wash her face. What is this? Are you signing up the contract with the devil? What the fuck is this? Looks like blood.
Good evening, sir.
It'll be the coup of my career.
I also
Father
have
said.
the veil
Ha!
with red
You'll
liquid.
make loads of dots of the paper, he said.
Huh.
You're a journalist?
That's so. Tom Bulling at your service. The Whitechapel ferret, the wizard with the scoop.
Wizard?
You don't appear to be in a state to write anything, my friend.
You're mistaken. Whiskey passes through the blood
Sad.
and turns into
Why?
ink. Simple. You see,
He's about to
mugs
have
and
the
inkwells
best
all the same.
life.
Don't you think you should settle your tab and go home?
My red ink? Where's my red ink?
Oh, I have
I
some.
won't even pay half a halfpenny if they don't
How
return my
convenient, I
red
just
ink.
found it.
It's my blood you hear.
So it is a blood. What the fuck is going on here?
I found your red ink, my friend.
I'm
You should
concerned.
settle up and head home.
Thank you, my friend.
And don't use
Thank
blood
you.
anymore.
The spring-heeled phantom will be revived.
How is that important? Like, why did I do that? This woman is very concerning.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
So, is that it?
Gav?
Here you go. It's on the journalist, my friend.
I owe you one. The next one is on me. What'll it be?
Nothing, thanks. But I may need your help.
Letter? Can I? I don't know. He didn't pick it up. He probably took it with him.
Listen, my friend. I would like you to let me in the door over there.
You're a
Well,
Bobby. A peeler?
Absolutely not, my friend.
what's that?
I am a doctor.
Fine. I owe you this at least. There's a bloke behind that door there. No pity Bluto. Let's just say he wants to lay low for a moment. So I don't think he'll be opening the door just now. Unless... Tell him you have word from Squibby. That'll open the door. But who can say what'll happen when the door closes?
Goodbye, my friend.
Wait, so
That's it.
Bobby... Oh, he didn't take it with him. What a dummy. So, what? Ah, I can't. Okay.
Let me in. I have news from Squibby. But stay calm.
Who's that?
And who are you? Where's Squibby? He's out.
To be honest, I don't actually know this Squibby chap. I was actually
Worst
wondering if you knew
slapstick.
Dr. Tumblety, a Canadian or American fellow. He came in...
Sure we know
Very
him.
specific.
Excellent. Can you...
You know about gas?
I'm afraid not. I am a doctor.
Then I
He
ain't
farted.
interested. You can be leaving now. But if I find out who snitched to the peelers, I'll find you. Got it?
But I can pay you for...
Keep your coins for the paupers, or one of the gas boys who ain't afraid of nothing and knows how to hold his
Jazzy
tongue.
boys.
You bring him to me. I'll
Damn.
meet with you.
Someone has to name the band like this. Gazzy Boys. Wait, I missed the conversation again. What do we need to do? Keep your coins. One of the gazy boys. Yeah, for you bring him to me. Bring who? Squibby chap. Wait, bring who? Who snitched the pillars? Who the fuck pillars are? I'll find you. Got it? Bring him the snitcher. Snatcher? I've seen someone's trying to make like a fan remake of Snatcher. Looked pretty sick, but I really wonder if it will ever be out. And Flatulent 5. What's Flatulent? Peeler's Police. Aha. I thought he... Ah, to the pillars. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought this guy and his friends are pillars. They definitely are not. Do we... Yeah, I guess we talk to police. They should tell us, right? We're friends! With benefits. Farting. Oh. Oh. I didn't know.
Yes, Doctor. I will take my leave, Humphreys. Goodbye, Doctor.
But I was planning to ask him. Now I don't know where to go. A lot of names. Curious. Is the horn. Oh my. Do I go back? Maybe. I have no idea. That woman's face was there for like half a second. That was terrifying.
Gov?
Goodbye, my friend.
No, that's
Oi.
not me.
Oi, what'll it be to drink, Gav?
Fart. Thanks, Legion. Thank you for 100 beats. I need to fix it for it to actually pronounce stuff. I always forget. Let me write it down. Because I will forget. Okay, done. I hope it was not a request, though. Notes? Whatever. I think I'll just look up what to do. It says go to police station. Talk to Humphreys. The fuck? He doesn't tell me anything. Maybe I was supposed to do something else? Open the closed door. He wants a gas boy that can hold his tongue. That can hold. Are you sure he can? If he's actually snitching? I don't get it. Is this a glitch? He doesn't tell me anything.
Yes, Doctor.
There is nothing new. He's supposed to give us some stuff. Humphreys learned the time of death is before 4:30 in the morning. Two other witnesses, as well as Richardson, have conflicting time. He tore up the report. Go to the waste basket. Maybe we already
I will
had this
take my leave,
conversation.
Humphrey. Goodbye, Doctor.
Let's see. Do you see a basket? A trash basket? Anyone? Aha!
Here are the ripped statements. I can piece them together again.
My favorite part. What? Excuse me? Did you say horny and flag? What was that word again? You know, being in that state is never a good thing in itself. Always start with the outline. Ooh, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Huh. Hmm. Huh. Weird. Do we have an... Huh. I don't know. Wait a second. You go here. Did they just give me extra corner because we have this, we have this, we have this? Too many corners there. What? Maybe it's like two, there's like, yeah, 2 pages. There's 2 pages. You bish. Minecraft? I never even played that game. How am I... Very corny. Look, a completely white. There's two complete. Well, this is not completely, but it is pretty. Yeah. This is gonna be tough. Aha! I hope it's in the right order. If I'm doing it in the wrong, will it be wrong? God, this song is too good. No, are you sure though? Are you sure? Maybe it's like this, isn't it? Wait a second. But this is the only corner it's supposed to be fitting. We have an issue here. Wait. Aha! Oh, this one is not fitting then. That's okay. That's okay. Right. I already tried that one. Well. We got testimonies, huh? I bet it's like this. Like, I just know it. See? Told ya. God, this is so satisfying. They're fitting perfectly. Look at that. There is a little line there. Now I'm not satisfied. Disappointed! A woman? Mm-hmm.
Disappointed!
I was waiting for this. Thank you. Look, perfect.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Testimony of E. Long. Wait, there were 2 testimonies. Where's the second one? On the morning of murder, the witness left her domicile at 32 Church Street at approximately 5 a.m. to get the to Spitalfields Market. She was passing down Hanbury Street at about 5:30 a.m. Damn, that's hella early. Like, I mean, she probably works at night, right? He was killing those kind of ladies. Holmes barely. No, he does. We played quite some time as Sherlock. I don't even remember why we switched to Watson, because Sherlock is doing something else, I guess. I'm glad I could be disappointed. Yeah, I probably could put that on mine too. The witness was certain of the time, as she declares that she heard the clock at the Black Eagle Brewery on Brick Lane strike the half hour just before she entered the street. In front of 29 Hanbury Street, she saw a man and a woman talking. It should be noted that the witness identified the body of Annie Chapman at the morgue as being the aforementioned woman. This identification was solicited by our services. The man seen with the victim is described by the witness as follows: age at least 40 years old. At least, meaning he was actually agey. He sits on Watson. Who? What? On the face? Height, a little taller than the woman with whom he was discussing, approximately 5 feet 3 inches. A little taller. How much is that in centimeters? I don't know inches. Feet. Clothing: brown deer stalker hat, dark coat. General appearance. Don't tell me we will have to remember the description. General appearance of the working class. What's that supposed to mean? Particular markings: dark hair and mustache. That could be you, Watts. Dark face. Okay. Looks like a foreigner. Dark face. You mean like he was dirty in the face, or he, like, I don't know, like has darker skin tone? Only face though? On the Baker Street. Oh my. Elon Musk. It's a woman though. The witness only saw the man from behind and wouldn't be able to recognize or identify him. The term for... Wait, how does she know the face then, if she saw him from behind? Sus. The term foreigner is often associated with a person of Jewish origin. Huh. Okay, weird, but... Aha! The second testimony of A. Kadosh. So, who was dirty? The witness resides at 27... Oh, you mean the face was dark. Okay, fine. Fine. The building adjoining number 29 of the same street and the two respective backyards are separated by a wooden fence, tall and thin. On the morning of the murder, the witness got up at 5:15 a.m. and went into the yard. Like right away as they woke up? Like, is that the first thing you do? Go out as soon as you get up? First thing I do is go to the toilet. Then I wash my face and went into the, where the latrine was. What's latrine? Is that where they actually do the poopy? What? It was then 5:20. In the house. Yeah, right. But they could use like basins, whatever. Like they did have potties. The potties. On going back into the house, the witness heard voices from behind the fence, coming from number 29. The only word that he understood was no. Thank God, the man who understood the word no. Oh, the potty. Like in Paris. Well, you do it in the potty first, and then just throw it out of the window. Make those flowers bloom. The potty. Yes. Can you prove it though? He went into the building again, but returned to the yard approximately 4 minutes later, whereupon he heard a noise as if something fell against the fence. He then departed for work. Then he passed in front of the Spitalfields church. It was approximately 5:32 a.m. What's that? He also collected that. Old police report concerning certain arrests. Thank God it's just one page. April 1886. At gunpoint from the White Plume Mountain Inn, also called the Kayak Affair, 5 years, Dartmoor. Benjamin Benny the Scholar Faggot. 46. Hound Stitch. Falsifying bank reports using false bank records. they really did this on purpose. I think this name was mentioned before, by the way. Misappropriation of funds to the detriment of the Royal Bank of London, 8 years. Dartmoor. I'd get for, yeah, you know what? Don't do that. Jacob Levi, 30, Aldgate. Theft of a weight of meat from his employer. Wait. Which wait? Hyman Sampson, butcher at 58 Galston Street, Whitechapel, 20 months, Essex County Asylum. They put him in asylum for stealing meat? What? Just cut his hand. Ron obvious. 26. Cool name. Address unknown. Vagrancy, embezzlement, indecent assault, degradation of a religious building to the detriment of the authorities in charge of the Chichester Cathedral, City of London, Lunatic Asylum, indeterminate duration. James Longfoot Jim, Noser 20, Whitechapel. Wait, I want to know about that Longfoot Jim. What about him?
An old report on arrests that took place a few years earlier. Well, it would seem that I have all the information I need for my investigation. Anyway, this fellow
What's that
Bluto
about?
at the Wasp's Nest is rather shady and doesn't look like he'll want to cooperate. I'd be better off returning to Baker Street.
I guess.
Holmes will certainly know what to do. And besides, I am worn out.
Wait, we go home?
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home.
Yes, it's probably another.
There we are, Holmes.
Sherlock
I've told you in
work
great
now.
detail everything that happened last night.
He was
Excellent
doing
work, Watson.
drugs
we
when I
shall now be
was
prepared to
away.
answer a few questions about the horrible murder in Hanbury Street.
Do you think we are
Horrible.
now in a position to find out the identity of the murderer of these two women?
No, I don't think so. It's outside of our scope and not our responsibility.
It's hot
As
here.
much as you've done for Leather Apron and the affair with the pills, our mission is to help the police by ensuring that they don't get caught up following false leads and to point them in the right direction.
I love that
Let us start
picture.
from what we know with some certitude. As you have just said, it is almost certain that the same person killed the Bucks Row and Hanbury Street victims. The reason to assume as much are numerous, and I shan't elaborate here. What do these two victims have in common?
What's this? They didn't have anything in common. They knew people in common. Can I get it wrong and fail the game? They had the same profession. Who they? Are the women? The women? I think they did, right? Which also makes them know some people in common. Like, same people. But
It's true these two women were in the same profession, but
Indeed, Watson. These two women were both prostitutes. That is of vital importance, Watson.
my memory from your examination of the scene is rather hazy. Didn't you say something about the killer's frame of mind?
why
I was
would
talking
he
about
do
the victim's
that?
possessions that were placed on the ground and the rings missing from Annie Chapman's fingers. This killer is a cunning predator, comes from a rather humble background, and shows steely self-control in carrying out the murders.
Something is puzzling me, Holmes. Richardson's testimony contradicts the time of death given by Dr. Phillips, which also matches my own, 4:30 a.m.
And yes, we shall confirm that, Watson, and attempt to determine the precise time of death. In order to do that, we
As a
will need
ghost.
to place
There is a
everyone
game
involved
like
on
this.
a timeline.
You play as a
Only
detective
after that will we
right
be able
after
to
he
place the
dies.
knife symbolizing our
I actually
killer.
like that game.
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Soul suspect, murdered soul suspect. Yeah, such a weird name. Soul suspect. A soul is a suspect? You should try it. I think they even released like remaster. I don't know if it's on PC. Is it remaster on PC? I played it on, back in the day on X360. You covered those bullet holes. Are you trying to hide something? What is this? Determination of the exact time of Annie Chapman's murder. Oh my god. Estimate of... According to Dr. Watson and Phillips, 4:30. Well, then... I agree. Where do I sign?
Let's put the time of death as assessed by Dr. Phillips on the timeline. The assessment of the time of the murder given by Dr. Phillips and yourself, Watson, 4:30 a.m.
Yes, and... Sherlock and Watson arrive at the crime scene. We were there... Weren't we, like, next... Actually, I don't remember. When did we arrive?
We left the station at 6 o'clock and it took us 20 minutes to arrive at Hanbury Street.
Well, thanks for telling.
Our arrival at the scene occurred at around 6:20. Given the distance separating the two
2 hours
locations,
only,
we can
even
deduce that the
less.
corpse wasn't discovered after 6 o'clock, and therefore that the murder must have been committed before.
Before what? 4:30? Are we done? Or what? Wait. Oh my god, he scares me every time.
What are we doing, Holmes?
I really wonder myself, you know. Wordplay soul sometimes means only. Ha! That's genius! Yeah, like, if you just pronounce it, it sounds like soul. Like, the same, like, yeah? Definitely, I never really guessed it. This is a good one. Use this document, which... Are you fucking kidding me? What? I don't know. As proof to what? As proof to what? To this? What is this related to then? Why is this so confusing? Estimate time of death. And I'm not completely sure what I'm doing here. If you see any numbers, let me know. If I pick up the right one, will they tell me? You saw where? Not here, here. Fuck it. 0 doesn't count. It's not a number. It's not a number, I heard. I'm looking it up because I need some, like, understanding. Like, what am I even doing here? Yeah, determine the precise time of death. The 30. Miss Long sees a woman speaking to a man near... What? No, nothing new appears. Even the walkthrough is not specific. Oh, there's... You kidding me? I can't choose other documents anymore. Why? There's no buttons to choose. Is this a glitch? Choose as a proof. There was a button there. Reset? No. I don't get it. Help. Because even the walkthrough, I don't get it. Take the icon right of each of the paper. But I only had icons besides these two. These don't have icons to put them on the board. The button isn't there. I think I broke something. Since the button doesn't appear, I can't really do anything, can I? And I didn't save in like forever. Nice. I mean, we can reset. Oh, awesome. Good. I love it. I wonder if I can even save. Is this gonna work? Oh, it works! Yay! So... Did you see him moving his eyebrows? I'm a tall boy. Upper lip or tongue? Upper what? I didn't say anything about upper thong. Upper thong? Does he have a lower one? Guys, I don't know what to do. My game is broke. Can I maybe starting? I don't know. I can't even reset. Will it like quit the game completely? And yeah, you're gonna have a look at my beautiful desktop. Don't look. It's forbidden. Sleepy. And the puzzle is not Bish, why you gotta scare me like that? Oh my god. Well, reset is like it's probably I'm just missing something. Nah, it's supposed to be working, but I'm just stupid. I'm a dummy. What am I supposed to do? But seriously, the walkthrough says right click to go back to the board. Right click? Where? Go back. see icons beside the information. We had an icon here and here. I already put them on the board. Take the icon right off. Also, walkthrough seems to be not be very awesome in English. Right of each of the paper and place it on the appropriate time on the scale at top of the page. We did this with two of these. Yeah. If correct, it will be boarded green. They are green. You can't see the other one, but it is. Okay. So next, the walkthrough puts a list of all the stuff. Estimated time of death by Dr. Watson. There it is. And Phillips. 4:30. We placed it. Miss Long sends a woman speaking to a man. I assume it's here. But why is this not on the list? Why these two were like they had like why? This is literally empty. The dialogue and 2 documents which will permit you. Dialogue and 2 documents. There's 2 dialogues and 4 documents. What the fuck? The button is not there. And why the restart doesn't work? Can anyone tell me? There's so many dialogues. If you see the button, tell me. I skipped through all of them. Nothing. Conclude. Can I just go to conclusions? Deduction. No, it's an old deduction we did before. Damn it. Reset. I don't get it. Items. Nothing. What can you do? I don't get it. Like, all of these things should look like there should be a text, just like in these two. There should be a text and an icon next to it. So I can place it on the timestamp. But they lack the... As you can see. I am supposed to find a document that should be helping me with estimating the time of death, but I've seen at some point there was a button under each document, like I literally could pick any document or dialogue as a proof, but it's no longer there. I don't know what happened. Is this a glitch? And I didn't save before starting the puzzle, and now I can't even reset it. Remove. I think I tried. No, you can't. Also, it is correct. So, it's highlighted green. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh. Oh. I was wondering why there's like 3 pins, whatever. Ah. But it says use a dialogue. So we need to choose 1 dialogue and 2 documents. But twice, I assume, because there's 2 pictures with a face and 4 with papers. But this is... what the fuck? Let me see. Miss Long sees a woman speaking to a man. Is this a dialogue or what? Ah, it must be a document, right? It was one of the last ones. Testimony. This one. Aha! Okay. See, it appeared. Okay. I knew it. It was just me being dumb. And it's correct, so you can't, like, unpin it anymore. The button... Okay. Progress. Thanks. So you can technically, like, click on each one. Nah, it's not correct. Well, will this work? Is this... Okay, another testimony is also... Yeah? Oh! Even... 3! Just 1 testimony is already 3. Damn, I didn't look that up. And they said... Ha! So we only needed... Ah, we need a dialogue now. Okay. Which dialogue is the most important now, I wonder? Police, cobbler... Speak... No. Murder? Really, though? Finding Lucy? No. Not reports. Crime scene. Really though? Reenactment. No. Come on, there's another game. Come on. We're getting there, guys. I promise. My eyes are bleeding. Aha! Cuteness. I don't know how cute that is. Miss Long sees a woman speaking to a man near 29. She saw when, after having a poopy at the street, 5:30. You know what? If we get it wrong, they will
Now,
correct
for the most
us.
important part, the testimony of Miss Long. She claims to have seen a woman speaking to a man near 29 Hanbury Street sometime around... What time, Watson? Let us assume, therefore, that Miss Long's testimony is, as is most certainly the case, true. She places her meeting with the victim at around 5:30, claiming to have heard a clock chime on the half hour at the moment when she enters the street.
Richardson. I don't see any numbers though. How do I determine the time? Do you see it? Maybe it's written in like text, but I'm not feeling like reading it.
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and departure times on the timeline.
Both? Leaves and comes. Bro. Five minutes. He stayed 5 minutes there? Question. When did you come in? Oh, I see a mom. Which time? Wait. 4:45. What's that? 4:15? There's no such time on the timeline. There is only 4:25. What was that? That's not correct. 45? Oh, really? Quarter to 5 is 4:45.
Now, let's put the Richardsons' arrival and departure times on the timeline.
He said he left 5 minutes later, so 4:50?
Despite the great respect I have for Dr. Phillips and the value I place on our friendship, my deepest conviction is that both of you are mistaken and that Richardson is in the right and that these two testimonies put down in writing have real worth.
But how? Explain yourself, Holmes.
Remember how you assessed the time of death? You touched the fingers and body of the victim, but it was remarkably cold for this time of year. In addition, the corpse had been drained of bodily fluids. Its heat retention was therefore no longer the same as that of an intact corpse.
Egad! You're right, Holmes.
Oh, I've had some time to research, Watson.
Given these facts, my first diagnosis may have been off by half an hour. Perhaps even an hour.
Thus, we can confirm Richardson's statement and establish
it's
that the murder was committed after 4:50 a.m. and not before 4:30 a.m.
I wanted to say something smart, but I can't. It's on the pen. It's cute. I like the other day I was in my grocery store and they never did this, but they added like an aisle where they sell stuff for school. The notebooks, the pens, the stuff. It's so cute. I can't go past cute stuff. I just can't. I bought this pen. I don't even need this. I don't even like the way it writes. It's a gel. I don't like this kind, but it looks so cute. Stop it. You guys. Foxes. Oh. There were a few kinds, but I found this ice cream one is the cutest. I got another one the other day after it's at my work, and it's so cute too. It's like the color is like something between light brown and yellow. And the thingy here on the top is like a plushy. It looks like a plushy bear. It's so cute. Again, couldn't go buy it without getting it. And I'm like, I literally saw a notebook with donuts on it, and I was literally looking at it like, I gotta get it. It's so cute. But I have, you already know, I have a lot of stuff to write on. I don't need another one. But that is cute. Mr. Kadosh is in his garden for a few minutes. His garden to pee. Pens and stuff, yeah, me too. But it's not really necessary. 5:15. Wait. 15?
Our next witness is Albert.
Yeah. No, 20
Albert
then.
Kadosh goes down into his garden at approximately 5:20, and on re-entering his home, hears voices in number 29's garden.
Kadosh hears a fall against his garden fence a few minutes after going. A few is how much is the fish? Well, I haven't
Let's
watched.
place this symbol that represents Kadosh on the timeline.
It's between 5:32, right? Or is it? Yeah. How many is a few minutes? The fuck? I tried every minute.
Kadosh goes back down into his garden approximately 4 minutes after having left it, and hears the sound of an impact against the wooden fence.
Leaves his place.
Let's place this symbol that...
Well, he heard sound something at 32.
Kadosh leaves the garden, enters his house, then leaves for work, seeing the clock on the Spitalfields church showing 5:32.
Seeing or hearing?
Excellent, Watson. All our people are now in place.
I'm smart, I know.
Yes, but Holmes, Miss Long claims to have seen the victim at around 5:30. But according to Kadosh, someone, most certainly the victim and her murderer, was already in the garden at 5:30.
But what if it was someone
Excellent
else?
observation, Watson. It must be noted, however, that these two witnesses, Long and Kadosh, saw the time shown on the clocks in the area, which are often inaccurate and went by their empirical and, in this case, erroneous
well, it's not
estimate
going
of how much time
backwards,
had
right?
passed. Thus, neither of these two times can be considered reliable.
Do you mean to say that these two testimonies might match?
Indeed. Let's put Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30.
Wait, what? Can you say that again?
Let's add Miss Long's meeting with the victim at 2 minutes before 5:30 a.m. Mr. Kadosh claims to have passed by the Spitalfields Church at 5:32, which, given the distance from 27 Hanbury Street, would mean he was still at home at 5:31. Let's therefore put the end of his testimony at 5:31. Miss Long heard the man say to the victim, "Will you?" To which the victim
It's
responded,
like you're
"Yes,"
changing
which would
people's
suggest that an
testimony and
agreement
saying,
was
yes,
reached
that's what
and that
happened.
the transaction was imminent.
I mean, it's
they
hard,
then proceeded to enter the garden, which puts the voices heard
when
by
it's
Kadosh at
minutes,
5:29.
it's we talk about minutes. Obviously, people can be not very specific, which can be very, like, obviously important in solving crimes. But can we really know for sure that's what happened? You just wait. Which way do we move it? 7.
We had thought that Kadosh had left 27 Hanbury Street at 5:31 after having heard an impact against the fence. Thus, 2 minutes passed between the moment when Kadosh entered the house after having been in the garden the first time and the moment when he returns to go out again and leave for work. How long did he estimate this interval to be? 3 to 4 minutes. In light of all this, Watson, we can finally establish the time of Chapman's murder. Now, place the knife at the exact time.
Of the murder? I actually have no idea. 30?
Now then, taking into account that the local clock isn't exact and that a young man was off by a minute or two in his estimations of his comings and goings, we can confirm Miss Long's testimony and place the time of the crime at approximately 5:30.
But in that case, Holmes, the man that Miss Long saw is none other than...
That's right, Watson. It was the Whitechapel killer.
To think that Miss Long and Kadosh were only a few feet away from him.
Indeed, Watson. Had Miss Long passed just a little closer to the victim and her assassin, or had the young Kadosh popped his head over the fence out of curiosity, the killer would most certainly already be behind bars.
The face was in the suit.
Some stroke of luck he had there.
I couldn't agree more, Watson. But his luck didn't end there, given the mutilations inflicted upon this poor woman. What must be considered above all is the killer's obvious wish to remove one and only one specific organ. His surgery pinpointed the exact spot, avoiding superfluous incisions.
Leftovers
this
of it
suggests
on the
the
crime
man possesses
scene, right?
at least a minimal anatomical knowledge.
Are you suggesting a doctor or a butcher?
Perhaps, but the possibilities are still too broad to conclude with any
Self-taught
certainty.
one.
Now for the motive. Despite my almost complete lack of practical experience on the subject, I have a rather precise idea of the usefulness of a uterus and a vagina. Nonetheless, once they are separated from their usual envelope, I am more circumspect as to the uses one can make of them. What do you think, Watson? We need a board, Watson.
You need a board, Sherlock. I need to save. Which board? That one? It's a very small one compared to another. Okay, specimen for the sole purpose of study. Let's start with money. I don't know. Trophy cannibalism, magic. There we go.
Black magic?
Watson, this line of investigation is far too vague. We don't have a single clue in support of such a motive. We can eliminate this hypothesis.
Cannibalism? Sounds nice. Since to supply human organs trafficking? Wait, would it? No. Money.
Money, quite simply.
Even if this motive seems incongruous, we're in no position to deny or affirm it until we know whether a market for human organs exists.
But it's not a no, right? I mean, it's a possibility, so it cannot be certain no. I'll leave it as yes for now.
A desire for some sort of morbid trophy.
I'd be inclined to dismiss this motive. If this were the case, why would nothing have been removed from the Bucks Row victim?
Maybe he was scared off by something? Sound? Possible witness? Didn't have time to do that.
Holmes, what if it was cannibalism?
Even if the idea is unbearable, we can't ignore it as a possibility.
Perhaps it was intended as a study specimen.
I have little faith in that theory. Hardly anything was taken from the Bucks Row victim. Elementary. What emerges from these possible motives for having removed the uterus from the second victim is that they implied that the killer could have carried out the same thing on the Bucks Row victim, yet didn't. This brings us to a terrible conclusion. Our killer has evolved in the space of only a few days, and if that's the case, had he already struck before the first murder to which we attribute him? And if the killer strikes again, what atrocity awaits his next victim?
We have to stop him, Holmes.
We shall do our best. This recent business of jars filled with formalin and of the American doctor might be a lead. Watson, inquire among medical circles to ascertain if there is a black market for human organs. The chances are slim, but this must be pursued.
Very well. What about you, Holmes?
I will send word to Inspector Aberline regarding our recent conclusions. I should also like to become a gas man and pay a visit to Bluto at the Wasp's Nest.
Understood, Holmes. I think one of my old university colleagues who works at the London hospital will be able to help me. I shall write him a note at once. He should be able to see me during the day.
Stealing.
Afterwards, shall we meet here?
Yes, Watson. See you later, and good luck.
He's like...
I must get to the London hospital, where my old university colleague works.
Wait, what's it again? Fuck you, game. Buzzbud is like, you're not getting me into that, bro. Yay, Watson. We're going somewhere else. London Hospital. Ah. Right, we're still in London. I thought we're going overseas. Dummy me.
To the London hospital, quick!
To the salon!
My colleague agreed to meet me here in one of the London hospital rooms reserved for students.
Looks like artist's room. But you already entered. What was that?
Ah, John, you're there already.
Ah, doctor.
Punctual as always. Tell me, you don't seem to be in good shape. Is it possible that your recent marriage is making you this morose?
Ah, you know me well, Andrew. No, it's
she
a
makes
strange
good donuts.
and terrible affair that concerns me. Have you read my note?
Yes,
Don't be
I
jelly.
admit that I was surprised. It just so happens that I, too, was asking questions about our morgue.
It's a secret plan of every woman to make her man fat so he cannot escape from her.
What do you think? Have you heard of any organ trafficking within...
them
no,
that I
John.
told you are
No
secret.
doubt there exists some exchange between colleagues. Not quite legal, of course, but nothing that can qualify as trafficking. Since the Anatomy Act of 1832, which permitted the use of unclaimed corpses for science, the black market trade was definitely halted. There are sufficient subjects available for all practitioners and students. Of this I can confirm.
Well, organ trafficking as a lucrative trade is out of the question. Then what is troubling you with the morgue?
You are talking about
How far can
trafficking
you run?
organs. But
Maybe you
I
should be
suspect there is
afraid.
trade in whole bodies.
Missing bodies? Are we having a vampire here? More like a zombie then.
What do you mean to say? Whole bodies are disappearing?
Well, it's confidential, but I know
Well,
of your
someone must
discretion
be
and your friendship with the
practicing on the
famous
bodies, I
Sherlock
don't know.
Holmes. I can tell you that a few corpses have recently disappeared from the hospital morgue. Cadavers that were intended for dissection. That is to say, not
so hard.
claimed. Poor, unknown people. If a single corpse had disappeared, it might have been a bad joke. There are many students who pass through here. It's even a meeting spot. For the majority, they are here to work. A few come here in secret to practice. It also happens that instruments or organs go missing. Nothing alarming, but so many corpses. It's very troubling.
I mean, do you lock the door well? Who else is coming in here? Like, you should be checking who's here, who's working. What will you do?
But the hospital doctors aren't doing anything?
No. That is to say, they would prefer not to call the police at this point.
What?
An investigation would no doubt result in the suspension of authorizations for the use of unclaimed corpses. Do you think that you could intercede on our behalf with Sherlock Holmes to clear up this situation?
I really hate running for most of my life. But I remember at some point at school I was quite alright with it. But it was probably pretty early school days. Then went all downhill.
Which corpses are missing?
I don't know exactly, but I can make an exact list
Probably
if you
very
would like to
short
wait
time.
here for a few minutes. Feel free to look around the room while you wait.
Just like with my good grades.
Memories.
Thank you, Andrew.
I did manage to finish school with no threes. But as soon as I went to university, I was like, fuck it. All I care about is just finishing it, no matter what score I get. Set of scalpels. Don't mind if I do.
This surgical instrument resembles a screwdriver.
I actually was
How
joking.
amusing. It
But
might
okay.
come in handy. I will return it later.
Oh, really? You will? The doctor just said that there's instruments going missing, the bodies going missing. No wonder, just anyone coming in and taking stuff. What are you gonna do next, Watson? Steal some bodies?
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments.
So students come here. The one who's stealing could be one of the students. Too bad you guys don't have hidden cameras in here, huh? Core. What an upbeat music for such a place, don't you think? Let's just pause. Yeah, I guess. But I think some people like still put more effort. What is that movie? It's like water. That's not like it's not. Water is not moving when it's like in a jar. That's not working like that. But okay.
It's here that students come to carry out their experiments. I have no reason to go here.
That's an old baby. Yeah, very, very. I wonder how old. What the fuck? A baby in a jar? That's fucked up. Pickled. I'm sorry.
I am missing some information.
But you said you don't want to go through the door. What do you want?
The last lesson must have been about the human heart. And for a class of beginners, I expect...
There was another one
this
just like
diagram
this.
is rather rudimentary.
You needed this one specifically to check.
These wheeled trolleys are very handy for laying out surgical instruments. This wheel won't roll despite all of the added grease. Curious, as Holmes would say.
And? What are you?
A message.
Huh?
I'll be... Why the devil was it
I'll
hidden
be
here?
indeed. Vienna cover. What is that? Aorta? Atrium carceri. Ethan Levi. 7 years. Son of Sarah and Jacob Levi. Hospitalized May something? Syphilis? Oh my god, it's 7 years! I mean, I don't know, how do you get that? Isn't it like... I thought it's like... sex-related illness, no? Unconcerned. Treated with mercury and penicillin. Grave condition, advanced stages. Possibly an imminent subject. Watch carefully. The magnet is in the heart. Use this board and erase the afterwards. Vienna car. What is that? It's a puzzle time. How about I but new stuff from Apple.
An old prescription. Poor child, so young, yet terminally ill. Strange, someone scrawled something. Part of it is in Latin. These are instructions, it would seem. This rag is full of grease. It certainly wasn't used for a dissection. Was someone doing some mechanical work here?
They probably tried to fix this thing.
It's here that students come to...
Husband that went налево. Got ill. I assume that happens a lot, unfortunately. This is so fucked up, like, asshole. If you wanna go on налево, just divorce, bitch. He brought the illness up on whole family. I would kill, like, literally. Fucker. That stories like this, like, happen a lot, actually, from what I heard.
There is a heart in this jar. Based on its colouring, it hasn't been there long. And it looks like the drawing on the board. This jar contains two
Not
lids
only
with
he's
combination
being
locks.
disrespectful, cheating piece of shit, but he also puts in danger the lives and safety of his family members. Like, how low you should be. Scary wife. I'm not that's why I never will be. You know what? I don't care. I really don't want uh to 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 be one of those poor women. Less. What else? Have I found another document? I really don't know what else I can use. Not funny. Do you want this? I knew it. Well, that's weird. It looks like that could fit because I think Levi was mentioned. Yeah? Jacob, wait a second. Son of Sarah and Jacob, huh? Look. Theft of weight of meat from asylum. I don't know which another document. I suspect we need to, but shouldn't, like, I suspect we wouldn't be able to even start to solve the puzzle if we didn't find everything. But it looks like we did miss it. There should be another picture of the heart somewhere.
An encyclopedia of anatomy. A page on the human heart is dog-eared. Let's see.
Dog-eared? What does that mean? I'm gonna hang in here.
The last lesson must
Hang in there, darling.
have been about...
Wait, how do I start solving?
There is a heart in this jar. This jar contains...
Jaw? The jaw. Okay. The jaw. Vena cava superior. But there's two ways. Which way do I go? You kidding me? Blue. But why are there two blues? That's concerning. It's 12. Huh, weird. 12 is there when it should be here. Is that correct? Valva aorta. It's in, is it in the middle? It's 5, right? Atrium sinistrum. It's 8.
Look,
Ah!
there is a bit of paper stuck between the two lids.
What? Six. It was 6. Where? Wait, the numbers just changed. Why was it 6 though? This is not correct. 6 is here and it's sinister. There's no sinister here. I'm confused. Oh. Whatever. Atrium sinistrum. Let's go. It's 8. Wait. Yeah, wait. Whatever. I'm confused. To Trancus pulmonalis. 2. No. What do you want from me?
Incredible. Someone has hidden a magnet in this heart.
How does it work?
But to what end?
It was a wrong number. It was a chair. What did you do? What is this? A magnet? All that work. She's so good, just randomly solving something. I'll pretend I knew what I was doing. All that for a magnet. Where do you want me to use it? A magnet.
Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here. Nothing of interest here.
Do they even work?
There is a
Of
magnet
course.
with a hook behind this pane of glass.
What do you
I am
mean?
in need of something.
Oh, what's my... Ah. What do you mean? Ah. Bitch, this is very precise. My hands are shaky. Oh! That's not fair. The fuck? Can I WASD instead, please? Because, oh my god. Yes. It can be very much so. Oh fuck. Excuse-moi. Seriously, I have no idea. That's not how magnets work. Like, what are you... Ah! Oh, I can control the other one. Can you believe this? So I can't really go this way at all. This is the only way I can start with. Wait. I can literally do this. Like, I can move a little bit. Think. Well, this is the only way. I have no idea what to do after this. This makes no sense, Mashiri. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh! I thought they cannot collide together. How does this work? Bitch, please. They just danced.
There, all done. Holmes couldn't have done better himself.
Yeah, fuck Holmes. He knows no shit. I am the real deal here. Getting hooks and magnets. That's where the real shit is. Yeah. What's this?
A hole. I can make out something inside, but how to get it out?
A hole I can make out. Talking about eating.
I found it.
I'm done.
A coded message. I do believe I will need Holmes.
Here is the list, John. The missing corpses are those of a woman, 40 years old, beginning of August, another, 55 years old, 2 weeks ago, and recently, a young woman. These corpses had nothing in common except that they didn't have any apparent lesions.
All of this is very troubling.
They were
well,
women.
I think that I have all of the information possible.
Thing?
And I promise that I will do what I can to clear up this business. I must leave you, my friend, and...
In the name of our friendship...
Please, don't cause a stare.
To be sure. Thanks again, Andrew.
It is I who must thank you, John. Don't forget to keep me up to date and say hello to your charming wife for me.
Count on me, Andrew.
Excuse me?
I must go to the Wasp's Nest to find this rogue that Watson dubbed
Yay,
Bluto.
back to
He
Sherlock.
may be able to provide information on Dr. Tumblety. This lead, although tenuous, is well worth following. I must return to Whitechapel, but it would be better if I did so incognito.
What? Are we gonna dress? Dress up? Can I dress up as Watson's wife, please? Damn it.
This should do the trick.
Oh, that was easy. I thought we would have to actually, like, you know, play a little mini game. Aw, I'm even kind of disappointed. But maybe in another game. I bet. This floor is shiny. Look at that. Someone's polishing it. I'm slaying, yeah. You mean because of how good I'm playing? I don't know about that. Okay, we're going out with a knife. What? The Sherlock? What? What's going on there? I'm concerned.
Let's go.
Yay.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Damn, now this guy is definitely from Call of Cthulhu. Poor girl still here, holding that thing.
What'll it be?
I have nothing to ask.
Didn't you say you need... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to talk to that guy.
There's something here.
On the floor? I was looking at that.
Old Tong.
Thong. What? I don't see anything beside the hand icon.
There's something here. I need something.
There is something here. I need something. I assume a very conveniently placed thong.
There's something here. I see a jewel. It's fallen between the floorboards.
Oh, fuck me. It's one of those. A jewel. Which one? This one? We need this. Uh-huh. We need it here? Of course. Be prepared, guys. We'll be here whole night. Are you ready? Why you can't move this here? Like, what? He's not moving it. Why? Isn't it the space? Awesome. Awesome. I don't get it. Why it's not moving? Move it up. Can't you do that? Like, look, I moved this down, so if it's so if it's like this, it can move only vertically. If like this, it can be moved only horizontally. That makes no sense. Yeah. Very helpful. Not. I feel like I'm just doing the same shit. Which I am. I probably should restart because I don't know. I probably need to move this over here somewhere. But now for that I need to move this higher, but this thing is in my way. It's gonna be tough. And that's not much better. That's really tough. Or no. No, I can't. Why is this shit? It's not moving to the side. This makes no sense. It would. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing the same things I was doing before. Mm-hmm. No. Stupid spoon. Why they gotta make it so tough? Mm-hmm. I get a stupid spam, like at the weirdest night hours. 3 a.m. here. Too bad I can't block it because it's coming through SMS. I need to move away. Like, I don't know. They're sending me SMS messages to make me join some dating website, and it's like the same. It's the same number, but they are mentioning different websites. Actually, I don't even know what it is because obviously I didn't check out. Could be not a dating website. Something else. Okay. Are we getting somewhere with this? No. Can't. I can't make it. Stop making me suffer. It's just the same shit. I need a hint how to start. This is too much. I always end up in the same position and I just don't know what to do. Because there is a trick to it, like you can't move these to the side. It would be so much easier if you could, but you can't. Which makes no sense to me. Okay, I'm looking it up. Maybe a few steps. Few first steps. Holmes? Yeah. Okay. Apparently there's 11 steps. Did I restart? Okay. Wait, what? They say this should be the second one to move. But where? I can't move this. Hey, dragon! Hi! Hey, raiders! What were you playing? Sorry, guys, I'm falling asleep here with this amazing puzzle. Fun. And I can't even flirt with Watson because he left. Even the walkthrough is not clear because it wants me to move a thing that's not.
Man, the animations are good. The kid fucking disappeared for a minute.
Wow. Why was there a difference between video and sound, I wonder? Is it on my side? I'm glitchy today, I'm sorry. Which game was that? I don't think I know that game. No, this makes no sense. It wants me to move this one first and then this one. But I can't move it! Are we missing something? See a slider puzzle. The aim is to get the jewel to the open area. Yeah, I get it. The reset arrows are on the... Move click one bottle up. Jewel left. Bitch, what? But the picture picture is not very specific. You should follow the text instead. Like, don't worry about that. What were you playing? It's so hot here. Jewel, they say. Okay. Reset the arrows. What? Why would you reset? Why would I reset? Walkthrough, what the fuck? I'm an idiot. I just reread that. I'm really sleepy. Three spoon left. 3 spoon? Ah. Ah! It's not in the picture. It's not the steps. They just mark the items by the number, so it's easy for you to see which one to move. It's a genius moment right there. Spoon left, 6 plate. Well, yeah, and probably this mirror, right? Yeah, I guessed. All that was my first moves too, but shit gets hard and like super fast. Wait. Wood right, 10 plank down. 8 to 10 down, okay. Whew. Spoon left. And I assume this one. Never mind. Comb up. It's already up. Wait. I think one bottle down. One bottle. I can't move it. Maybe like what? No, I don't think so. Plank. 8 wood. Right. 10 plank down. I did that. 11 spoon left. I think I did that. 4 bottle down. Jewel right. Spoon right. Bottle down. 2 plank down. 3 spoon left. 5 comb up. I'm not sure I did that. Spoon right. Wait. Yes, this one. 2 plank down. This one. Yeah, we definitely didn't do that. Bottle up. Well, there's only one bottle. Jewel left. How's that gonna help me though? Spoon left. Bottle up. Okay. Wood left. Mirror down. Spoon right. Jewel right. Plank up. Which one? 10. Oh, funny they say this one? Well, actually, I think all of them. Like this. Spoon left. Wait, yeah? Calm down. I would never.
A Hebrew inscription. Going by the length of the chain, it must belong to a child.
This is crazy. We did it. Even the walkthrough. Wait, what do I do with that? I need to save.
Hello there. You looking for a gas man?
The gassy man?
You really a gasser?
Yeah.
You sure it isn't a bobby?
Don't just...
Well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way then. I've already been paid up.
Stay. Who paid you?
A doctor, Marston, I think he was. He told me you'd talk to me about a foreigner, name of Tumblety, if I did you a favour.
Right, mate. Might happen.
What is it you need me to do then?
Listen to me. At the end of Whitechapel, there's an abandoned dump of a house. Opposite Finley's boarding house. Upstairs in the mess where the gas pipes are, you'll find a sack with something heavy inside. If you look in, you'll regret it here. You find it, you bring it here, and you don't tell a soul, right?
Got it. And then you'll tell me about this tumble-tea so that
Why
I can
can't you
report
do it
back to the doc?
yourself? If you know.
Doctors know people. And
About it
since
being
you is
there.
here, it's because he'll move mountains for his American. Me, I don't know much. But you can tell him that he'll have to talk to Squibby. He seems to know lots about plenty. When you come back with a sack, I'll tell you what he needs to tell Squibby
I'm
so
too
that he
curious not
snitches
to
on the
look
yank to
inside.
him. Believe me, mate, it's as explosive as 10 miles worth of gas in your damn pipes.
Okay.
Right then, I'm off.
Wee. Is it
I
Martin?
can arrange for the police to come down here and arrest this thug, but he seems pretty tough and would probably be a lot less cooperative than if I play along. It's best I handle this myself, including meeting the mysterious Squibby.
It's not on the map. Boarding house. He said next to boarding house. Where? No. No. You look exactly like that guy I talked to 5 seconds ago. Not here. Damn it. Might as well say hi to Finley.
It's the abandoned house that Bluto pointed
Oh.
out to me. He must have set up his hideout there. There's a strange smell coming from this old building.
Gazy. This
Good
guy's
day,
always
Finley.
busy.
Good day, sir. Have we met before?
It's me, Sherlock Holmes. But
Ah,
I don't want it to be
I'm in
known that I'm here.
disguise.
Can I count on you?
Certainly, Mr. Holmes. I shall be as silent as the grave.
He actually recognized me. He's just playing along.
Your tenant, Dr. Tumblety, is he here?
I don't think so, but go and find out.
It would seem you've been having some gas problems.
Don't talk to me about it. The problem is from the abandoned house not far from here, but nobody has come to take care of it.
Okay,
Perhaps I
tell
could
me
go and
how
take a
many
look.
people farted in there.
Do you have a ladder?
No, but I think in the pile of wood under the stairs there is one in pieces. And if you also need something from the scrap heap, some old tools or who knows what, feel free to take it, Mr. Holmes. But leave the dishes in good condition.
No.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes.
Wait, what?
This window appears to be the only way out.
And in?
Closed.
Bugger. He probably told me how to get in, but I completely missed it. Nothing new here. Under one in pieces?
This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. Finley's ladder is smashed to pieces, but all the parts appear to be here. This must be a piece of the ladder. A heap of rusted iron crockery.
How much shit is hiding in here?
This must be a piece of the ladder. This must be a piece of the ladder.
What if it's not? Guess now it will be. Why? Just combine them. What's your problem?
This old cloth could be used as a mask. I must moisten my makeshift mask.
Oh, that water looked very, you know, sexy.
Water.
Water?
There, this damp cloth will do for a mask.
Okay.
How is your...
Thank you, and
Didn't
goodbye.
he ask me
Good-
to keep to keep the dishes? Not sure what they want me to do. What is that?
This lead pipe could help me to repair the gas lines. Part of a perfume atomizer.
Is there a perfume
A
inside?
broken hammer. I will have to find a handle.
Have I found it? Never had so much stuff in my pockets. Hammerhead. Aha! We got a hammer. Oh wait, we would need nails. And I'm pretty sure I've seen some nails. But where were they? I could swear... There they are.
Some old nails. They may come in handy.
Aha! They were like... very, hammering. I mean, it is. Wait. Or not! What do you want? Game. Do we need more pipes? What is this for? Maybe we haven't found everything yet. I don't know. I thought I checked everywhere.
How is your investigation?
It
Thank
sucks.
you, and goodbye.
I'm sleepy and I don't know what to do. I got pieces of pipe. Do I need to fix it? Is it inside the
Closed.
house? Use the nails as a lockpick thing. What's the jewel for anyway?
Closed.
Closed.
This window appears to be the only way out.
Just, I don't know.
This window appears to be
No.
the only way out. Water.
Why he doesn't want to connect the sticks? Wooden pole. You bitch. You just needed to connect them in specific order. We got a ladder. Look, I'm smart. Actually.
This window appears to be the only way out.
Or in.
I hope this ladder will support my weight.
Well, depends on how well you did your job.
Let's go.
Yay. Excited to smell some gas.
My cloth mask won't make much difference, but I'll be able to inspect the room for a few seconds.
Seconds? Is that a dead rat I just saw? Oh, right, it's Gazi here. Oh, poor thing.
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape. I need something.
Me too. I need something too, brah. Well.
I need something.
What is that something? Quick. Is it actually timed? Like, do I have to run away if it's...
Someone left here in a hurry, presumably because of the gas leak.
Yeah. Can you, like, is this... How does it work? Is this... It's probably the stupidest question out there. Can you still eat this meat if it was in the gassy room for a very long time? You're not gonna smell it, you're gonna eat it. But... No.
This iron bar will help me.
Aha! We're gonna use power.
The leak is coming from here. The satchel is behind these pipes. This explains why the thug wanted someone who knew about gas. He must have hidden it there in great haste and broke the pipes in the process. The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
I was just asking a really stupid question whether... Is it... If the... Like, look, there's some meat on the table. Would it be safe to eat that meat if it was in this gas room for a very long time? Wait, I have some... Oh, something?
The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get it out without passing out. For good. I need a more suitable mask. The kind used by tanners would do nicely.
Bruh. What was the point of all this if you need a better mask?
The satchel seems to be quite stuck.
Can we find a better mask here? I don't think so. What are you doing? Why? Oh god, I thought I can't go back. By itself? Okay.
A small torch, a useful tool for opening safes, I would assume, but the gas bottle is empty.
No. Okay. But we have lots of gas in here.
The satchel seems to be quite...
No?
The satchel seems to be quite stuck. I don't think I can get... The satchel seems to be quite...
Shut up.
The satchel seems to be quite stuck.
Then I have no idea what you want from me.
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals didn't have time to escape.
Really upside down. So cute.
The leak must have been sudden. Even the animals
Can't
didn't
wait
have
to
time
be
to
this
escape.
rat. Why did they board up the door? So no one gets in? But why go I need help. What's with these pipes? I thought we would fix the pipes. I didn't try the knife. Would you like it?
The satchel seems to be...
If I have my knife out, will police take me in?
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
I'm having a lot of fun.
I'll be needing a mask of the sort tanners use. Do you know where...
Go check in the little lane across from the clinic. At the cobbler's, perhaps.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Goodbye, Miss...
He knows a lot. Across the clinic. Cobbler's shop? Is that what he said? Whoa. Scary.
How do, sir?
Hello. I'm sorry to say, but I'm closing.
This man seems wary. I must find a way to win his confidence.
Show him the knife.
How do, sir? This man seems wary.
How do, sir? Confidence. Would you like a jewel?
How do, sir?
Hello.
I am here because I found this.
Abraham's beard. The son of one of my neighbors was beaten in the street a few weeks ago and it was stolen from him. If you would give it to me, I promise to return it to him and get you a reward.
Money doesn't interest me.
Who are you, sir? And what do you want from me?
I'm a friend of Dr. Watson's. You know him, don't you?
In that case, welcome. Dr. Watson is a great man, and I would be pleased to help one of his friends.
You work the leather and perhaps even tan it yourself. I believe tanners wear special masks to protect themselves from the toxic emissions given off by the vats used to soak the leather. I have a gas leak to fix, and I won't survive without something effective to protect myself with.
Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Tell him that Isaac sent you. That's me.
I'll be off now.
My regards to Dr. Watson.
What did he say? Daddy? Daddy? Where? Pet shop. Pet shop! Hey! Is it on the map? No? It's not. Why? Why is it not on the map? Who said it? Who said daddy? No, I don't think he said daddy. Where? Are you okay? Daddy rats. First birds, now rats. This doesn't look like a good spot for a pet shop if you ask me. Because it's not. Where the hell is it? He said something like down the road. That was pretty down by me. Colonel!
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 God, I hope this is not a pet shop. Bruh! Where is it? There's no new spots. Wait, what? It's a hospital. Maybe that way. Wait, I don't even know where I am. I'm lost already. I got lost! Ooh, cool scarf, bruh. Where'd you get that? Excuse-moi? Oh my god, it's not here, is it?
I have no reason to go that way.
Of course you don't. Go see my cousin Abraham, who has a pet shop a little further down the road. Which road? And down is where? I went there. It's not there. This road? This road? Here? Flowers. When you're a detective, but you can't detect the local pet shop. Why you gotta do me so dirty? Thank you very much, Dragon. You didn't have to. Thank you. Would you like some flowers? Flowers.
I have no reason to go that way.
Of course I don't. Do you know where the flower shop is? Fellow fan of Sherlock. The flower is our pet. God, someone says having a good time. Too bad it's not me. I mean... That's a clinic. It's not a pet shop. That horrible crying again. Anything can be a pet. Can you be my pet?
I have nothing to ask.
Okay. He got moves! What was that? Do it again. There's nothing on the ground even. Good job. Sir, I need help. Seriously, I went all around this area. It's not here. Like, I've been all around here. There's no pet shops. Paycheck day. I can't wait for mine. But I'm already sad because I already know that everything will be spent and I will have to leave another month with nothing. Sir, you lied to me, didn't you? I came back to show this into your guts. Michael Jackson, where? Are you a Michael Jackson? Like, down the road. I expected it to be here, but there is no shops here. You kidding me? Is that it?
This is a pet shop.
The fuck? A super dark, barely readable. Readable is a word, right? A note saying importer of exotic animal. I remember we actually saw it before, but bro can't even buy.
This is a pet shop.
Again, here I can only see Solomonovich. You can't really read what's under there. This is the worst phase of a shop I've seen. They just have neon lights yet. Oh my god. Is that a dog though? Like, that's not very fancy. Hello? Suck! Have you seen that video on Discord? Suck! Yeah, someone sucks a lot in that house. Can I have one of these? Oh my god, it's so cute! Hello! Poor things, and it's in cages. Where's the doggy though? How not to... Yeah, write this down. I'm actually giving you good advices. How not to do it. Damn, I bet it's the same guy. He just quickly ran here while I was lost.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You must be Abraham Solomonovich. I came on behalf of your cousin, Isaac. He said that you might be able to help me. I need a good mask to protect me from gas emissions so I can repair a leak.
Yes, it should help you. But I let it drop into the big snake cage and they are very dangerous beasts. I don't know how to retrieve it.
But you
Did
must
you
be
try
equipped
to use
to
a
deal with
plank?
these creatures safely, surely.
A dog, yeah, just
But
saw a
I
dog.
broke my hook. It should be
It's
over
a
there.
bug.
If you succeed in getting that beast from its cage, you will be doing me a great favor.
Where is it? I just saw the doggy in... Ah. Hi. It's a belly, right? Or is this just happy to see me? I love bugs.
This cage must do to hold the snake.
But it's already in the cage. What are you talking about? Could be both. Oh my. I think it's a girl actually. It looks like a girl's belly. Maybe she had babies before. I wish I could see the eyes better. They're covered by the cage.
No, I can't do that.
Yes, you can. You could do it, Sherlock. Brace yourself. What do you suggest? Kill it?
I need something.
You? With a loose mash.
No, I can't do that.
What does that mean? Do they want me to fix it first? I don't get it.
Have you let the snake out of its cage?
Bruh, you're dealing with all these exotic animals. It's your business. You just meet a random dude first time in your life and you are letting him do stuff with your animals? Like, are you okay?
This cage must do to hold the snake.
But you said the same about the other one.
This cage must do to hold the snake.
Let's take this cage. My god, it looks like it's been dropped from a... You know... Those poor birds. Shoot it. Yeah. It's a poisonous snake. Careful, Rebecca. Tight mesh.
This cage will do the trick. The mesh is small enough.
Mesh.
I need something.
Like? Oh my god. What? This bitch is not moving. Oh. Yeah. We can switch, but... Ask it nicely. Just wait. Do they want me to put something in there? Fuck you, game.
I have the broken hook. I can repair it, but I'll need some materials. Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
You kidding me? Isaac is the previous guy. Which is him. I swear.
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will be of use.
Thanks for telling me that twice. This game is really for people who can't pay attention for longer than 3 seconds, just like me. I love it.
I need a few items for your cousin Abraham. May I borrow them for you?
Of course. You're welcome.
Hey. Oh, what is that?
This should do the trick.
Oh, is that? Oh, thanks. Oh, wait.
This should do the trick.
I don't think he planned to give me that stick.
I need something.
I need something too.
I need something.
But not all of us are getting that something. Ah, right. Excuse me.
I need something.
Not enough?
Perhaps I'll find some material at Isaac's that will...
Sleeps and fell. I mean, I'm sorry. Why would they laugh though? You were a kid.
This may come in handy.
What the hell? A lasso? What is this? Sherlock, was it really necessary? Let's be honest. Did you need like 10 items to do what you're gonna do right now? Really?
There we are. Magnificent.
What did I get though? Wait, where's that item I just got? I guess I didn't get.
If I may ask, why is it you have such
thought he picked up an item with that.
I haven't always had a pet shop, my friend. I was a butcher for many years. But I wasn't serious enough to be a real meat man, and I was looked down upon in the community. I found myself carting carcasses from the slaughterhouse, a repugnant job in which you catch vile illnesses, and it breaks you before you're out of your 30s. Thus I had the idea to make this mask with a sort of filter, and it worked. Since then, I have quit that work, and with my little savings, I started this business. I lived through the deaths of thousands of animals. Now I am devoted to their lives.
You
if you
were
are
very
interested, I could sell
frustrated.
you a little canary, for example.
You were very
No,
frustrated
thank you.
because
Let's return to the boarding house.
you fell or because you said blять. Tanner, it's a mask for the gassy room. Both. How old were you? Oh, we got a violin. From a boy. It's a boy. $11. Yeah, I would be frustrated too. She understood. Since I'm living alone and talking too much to myself out loud, I also ended up swearing too much because of that. And, well, when I see my parents, sometimes it sleeps out. My mom was like, "What did you say?" Sorry, Mom.
I need something. I need something.
What? What do you want? It's not that simple. A lot of options. I really don't know what they want from me.
I need something. 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 I need something.
Yeah, I try that too.
I need something.
I mean, I don't even talk that much to
I
actual
need something.
people. Even at work, I'm just minding to myself. Obviously, when it's needed. Only. I don't get it. What else do you want? Do you think so? I'm not completely sure. Pocket knife?
I need something.
He's driving me crazy. What a man. Get the hell out of there.
How is your investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
There's even no dialogue this time. It completely quits. I'll talk to Abraham once more just in case. But I doubt we need to.
Can I help you?
They don't seem to want to talk to me when I have my knife out. I wonder
Can I
why.
help you, sir?
Guess not. Totally not suspicious. Suspicious. Yes, it's a word. Now it is.
What can I do?
Is your snack still there? It's okay. You're not gonna put it back in the big cage, right? Suspicious. I like it. I need help. I have a feeling like from guesses, rusted iron dish. Why do we need iron dishes? Does anyone know? Maybe we need more pipe pieces? I'm looking up because again. Yeah. Demotivator. That's when you know you're old. I'm sorry. Remember those? Ladder, okay. Protection. Let's go. Blowtorch. Iron bar. Gas leak. Use the iron bar on the padlock. Probably did that, right? Yeah. Look close at pipes. Try to make the take the satchel. He needs a more efficient mask. He needs something. We got the mask. What's next? Okay. Learn that Abraham was a butcher before changing profession. Yes. Yeah, he said that. Go to Phyllis' boarding house, climb up the... Look close at the gas pipe. See pipes. So sorry. Gouge and 3 wheel valves. The aim of a puzzle is to get enough pressure. How the fuck do you start a puzzle? He keeps saying he needs something, but I do have a mask. This makes no sense. Ta-da! Hello? Hi? What's wrong? Is that a new way of flirting? I'm all in.
Water.
Oh, what? Do you want water in
Water.
your mask? No. Aha!
This lead pipe could help me
I
to repair the
fucking
gas
knew
line.
it. It was stuck on the ground. Fuck you, game. Is this enough now? Is there more? Keep your eyes open.
The satchel, rather heavy and firmly wedged, dislodging it will take a concerted effort and is better done in a safe environment. I must repair this leak before I can get the satchel out.
Finally. It should be easy. That's too easy.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
What? How much do we need? I don't get it.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure... There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough. There isn't enough gas. The pressure...
Why is he quitting this?
There isn't enough gas. The pressure
I
isn't
don't
high
get
enough.
how it works. I just don't. Wait, there's a gas coming out of this? What's the point?
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high. The gas can escape through this nozzle.
It escapes from this.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure... There isn't enough gas.
I don't know how to make it to 100. There's not much combinations and... Like 50 is the max I can get.
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
Here I
There
thought
isn't enough gas.
it would
The
be
pressure
easy.
isn't high.
There's no gas coming from this pipe. Why?
There isn't enough gas.
What do they want me to do?
There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure... There isn't enough gas.
Say it again.
There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Yeah, at all.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
Wait, now the
There
gas
isn't enough
is
gas.
coming
The
from
pressure
this
isn't high
pipe.
enough.
Though before it wasn't.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure is...
What? Wish what? Why?
There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high.
What happened?
There isn't enough gas. There isn't enough gas. The isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't...
I fixed it. What's the problem?
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't... There isn't enough gas.
Say it again. I need help. What? Sir, what the hell? And what's the point? I would really like to know. Oh, do we need it here?
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
I want to say bad words so badly right now. We need to fire from here. What's the point? They put the thingy here for
The gas can escape through this nozzle.
for whatever reason. Eh? Still no? Huh.
There isn't enough gas. The pressure isn't high enough.
I do not understand. Hmm. Release pressure. Bottom middle one. Is there another one? There's literally only two of these exiting things. Left click. Down.
There isn't enough gas.
I really don't understand what they want from me.
Elementary.
Why weren't it didn't work before? Even though I fuck you.
This much talked about satchel is very heavy and seems to contain metal dishes. I told Bluto that I wouldn't look inside, but I've little need to. It's quite obvious that
I
it's
didn't
full of
mean to.
silverware.
I'm a good girl, I swear. You didn't hear it. Bluto's bag. It's a pretty fancy bag. Like, it looks like a bag that could cost a lot these days.
There is still gas in here. Looking at the state of this cat, it won't survive much longer if it stays here.
What is it? Take it. It's not a cat, it's a kitten, you dummy. Oh, it's so cute.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
Sherlock is actually not heartless? What? Can't believe this.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
I'm carrying a kitten in my inventory. You know what? There is still a chance for him to do something inhumane. I'm afraid. Is there fire? I don't think it was this foggy before, was it?
I need something.
Bag? Handbag?
There's no way of returning this fortune to that lout Bluto. I will give him the satchel, but with other contents. Something with the same weight.
No, you cannot. You kidding me? Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I want a little kitten. I fucking hate Sherlock. No? Oh! Oh! It's boring. It is.
Full of crockery, the satchel makes the same noise and weighs about the same as if it were filled with silverware.
Kitten is safe with us. Stolen jewels. Stolen.
I need something.
Pass the sack to me. Did you look in?
I give you my
Like
word,
it's not gonna
but it
clank.
won't belong to you until you tell me where
Well,
Squibby
jewelry
is.
could clank
Fine.
too. Fine.
The poor idiot was taken by the peelers the other day. I don't know why some chap started to screech about it. He was the Whitechapel killer, but he ended up followed by an hysterical mob. In a flash, the bobbies had him rounded up and locked down.
Do you mean at the local police station?
Might not. But if you or the doc talk to him, tell him that about the kayak business. I'll forget our score if he rats on the yank. He'll know. Now, hand over the bag.
I say, that's all a little bit wishy-washy. I'm not sure it's worth the satchel.
Hey,
Wishy-washy.
don't shake it like that, moron. If you don't want to end up with a knife in the back, you'll get busy with the pipe.
Shake it.
Got it?
Here, take it. That'll teach me for being a good Samaritan. Honestly, how rude.
How dare.
I'd best be off now. Better to not be around when he opens the satchel.
Yeah, I guess. Wow, he escaped quickly. What's my objective now, though? So we go to the police station and after all.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come up with a ploy to find out if he's actually there. Then I'll need to get the policeman to leave for just a few
Why?
minutes so I can talk to the prisoner.
God, my butt hurts. Flowers. Why not? Aren't we supposed to work together? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Clinic? He said something about doctor. Did he mean...
I have no reason to go that way.
Guess not this doctor. Watson? I did it. I made it. Yeah. True story.
I have no reason.
Fine. What timeline was that? Why do they have all this when, like, you've done it? You don't need it. Why is this taking space in the menu? And he's confusing you, distracting you. Those eyes, beautiful. What? Pet shop again? Why?
Hey, look! It's Mr. Detective. It's...
Shh, I'm undercover on a special mission. Don't blow my cover.
Aye, aye, Captain. We
Kids
won't let it
recognize
slip.
him, but
Now,
grown-ups
what are you doing
won't.
in this area
Yeah.
at such an hour? You are far from home, aren't you?
We've come to give Pounce a hand. About his cat, you know. Downstairs round is a nasty old lady Big Danny lives. She threatens to kill Pounce's cat, 'cause she's allergic, or so she says. And it makes her cough and vomit just by seeing one.
Allergic.
Oh, that's it. She stoned Pounce and his cat yesterday, and the poor thing took off and hasn't been seen again. We've been looking for it, but nothing.
This is problematic. I have a cat in my pocket, by the way.
Does that cat there belong to Pounce?
Bert! That's my Bertie!
Be careful, he is injured. Let's take him to the pet shop. We might be able to take care of him.
He's so adorable.
Let's go to the pet shop, children.
I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going like the highest, the highest. How do you call it? Aren't they adorable?
If you all go in at once, you will scare the animals. Pounce, come with me. Everyone else, stay here.
Yeah, kids are scary. I agree. Even see, the dog is terrified already. But Snake is ready to kill itself.
What can I do for you?
And it's just one kid.
I have come to return your mask.
Ah, thank you. If you need something else, do not hesitate.
It's covered in my saliva.
May I present young Pounce and his cat, Bert. Poor Bert, he's been injured.
It's Big Danny who threw a cobblestone at him.
Big Danny? Danny the Jaw? The terror of the
The
Highlands?
fuck?
Boy, that's a mister.
Some people should be destroyed in worst possible ways.
You know this lady?
Lady
Big Danny is
is
one of
not
them.
the appropriate word. Fury, more likely. Danny is a night worker. Before that, she performed in a circus where she fought against men for a penny a round. It was said that she never lost a fight.
Is there anything you can do for poor Bert?
I don't know. This cat seems to be in a sorry state. I have a book on cats over there. Can you find it
It
while I
looks
look
fine
at
to
its
me,
wound?
though.
Yes.
It's plain, look. What do you mean? Aww. What a cute bud. Is he just got an excuse to pet and kiss that cat. He's like, oh, it's in a poor state. I'll have to keep an eye on it. No, he does. Betting it. Yeah. You know what? I can't be angry at him. I would do the same. Look at that cute butt right there. Cute kitty. Hey, Ski. Yeah, it is. Not mine, unfortunately. What next? He told me about Danny. Is that where what I'm gonna find? Wait, this is not the last dialogue I had. What the hell? For some reason, the game only saved the dialogue with the boy. Weird?
What can I do for you?
I don't know. I guess nothing. That was random. Kids are still here. Did I run out of space or something? Where's the dialogue not here? Oh, wait. Can you find it? Can you find what? A book on cats. I'm a dummy. But why is... This is the last dialogue. And for some reason it's like... third to the last in the, in the list of dialogues. This is confusing. Looking for the book. Valerian or Captain's Tale. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at that. Irresistible attraction for all passing cats. Passing? Like passing by, I hope. Consumption on felines. Resembles in all ways the euphoric effect of alcohol on humans. We know, or mushrooms. We know that the simple fact of carrying an inch on one's person will be enough to cause even the most... What does that sound? Oh. Glued to your heels.
Aha! This must be the cat book Abraham
That's
needs.
a true secret to how to earn love of a pet. No, not really.
What can I...
Here is the book on cats.
Thank you, my man. I will see
But that's
what
not
I can
actually
do for
gonna
this cat.
heal the cat if it's injured. Right?
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
So
sir.
how is that gonna help us? I guess whatever. That's it. Kids are still here.
What can I...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's it. What now? What was all that about? That's not gonna help me progress in the game. This was a very random moment. Like, what? Nothing really told me to go to him. At least, I can't think of anything. Talk. You exit the pet shop. Like this whole pet shop thing was like out of nowhere. Oh, now we go to police station. How... Like, the previous time we tried to go there, he said, we can't go there right away and ask if that someone who we are interested in is being held in captive. But for some reason now I can't do this.
I can't just waltz into the police station to ask if they've got Squibby locked up. I'll have to come...
Never mind, the walkthrough says, go to police station, try to enter, and Holmes states he needs a diversion. I should read better. Big Danny, walk to Commercial Street and talk to Big Danny standing in the corner. Commercial Street. How do I tell? None of the streets are actually signed. Bruh. Does anyone know where Commercial Street is? Because I have no idea. Are you Big Danny?
Pardon me, but can you give me some information?
You too? You're lost?
What do you mean you too? Are you lost?
Colder. Taste that. It'll liven you up more than the clinic, and not nearly as dangerous.
Betty Street. Commercial Street, which is there, or well, that's not very commercial to me. Well, looks commercial. Okay, what about that one?
So, you little jackanapes, you want to ride on the big whirly?
Another day, perhaps, Mom.
Mom, not tonight.
As a matter of fact, I would like to know if a chap I know called Squibby happens to be in this police station, and how many policemen are inside.
Why is she holding her hands like she's ready to
but
fight?
time is money for me, you know.
Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, time's the money.
Here are a few guineas. So, Squibby.
I'll tell you everything that I know, my ducky.
Was that loud?
Nothing. I know nothing about whether Squibby is there, and I don't give a damn.
Wait, is
The
that
bobbies don't use for
bitch
sweet nothings
that
to
hurt
me,
the kitty?
like the girls in the nice places.
You know what?
And now get lost before I get
If you
all
want,
worked
you
up.
can go
Hey,
all out on
if
her.
you have something to offer to a lady, I could tell you a little bit more, maybe.
I'll be back.
You do that.
The girls from the nice houses. That monster. Oh. Danny must have been referring to establishments like Miss Bella's that Watson told me about.
Can I sit down? I wish I could. I wish.
Fine, I have to go to the brothel.
Fine. Oh, right. He never was there, right? Only Watson was. Sherlock is like the Sigma boy. Fine. Only for a job.
Good evening, Lucy. Do you remember me?
Mr. Holmes, come in. You're strangely dressed. What have you come to do in the area?
It's his usual dress, actually. The one you saw before was unusual.
I've come to ask if any of your colleagues, or perhaps even yourself, associate with any of the policemen from the local station.
Certain girls go with police officers, it's true, but Bella would be able to tell you more than me.
Very well, I'll be on my way.
You are a friend of Dr. Watson?
Indeed.
How do you know?
A fine man, you're Dr. Watson.
Is it written
He got
on my
me out of a
head?
damn business with one of my clients. We gave this boar a lesson to remember, and he's since gone to France, having snagged one of my best girls. But it's a break from all of her chatter. You're looking for information about the police, is that right? I can't help you there. The girls concerned are busy. And anyway, I don't have the time.
What is bothering you so much?
A client left me a case of bottles as payment. It happens all the time. I'm saddled
Empty
with all this
bottles?
stuff. He told me that these perfumes were the latest thing, straight from Paris. Well, I'd barely smelled the first one when I nearly fainted.
How about
There
you
might
not
be some good
give
ones
them
in there, but
any
I'd have to find out if it's really perfume, so that it won't burn the
anything
skin off
before
my
they
pretty
actually
girls.
pay you?
Madam, I will undertake to tell you exactly which of these products are perfumes if you agree to entrust them to me for a little while. In exchange, I would like to know more about Squibby.
Yes, I know him. We've struck a deal, Mr. Holmes. I'll give you these bottles.
3 bottles, yay. Wait, are they... Where's the bottles? Lubovsky? Ah.
I will need a book to help me identify Miss Bella's perfume. I believe the bookshop on Glenworth Street, not far from Baker Street, has just reopened. Let's go and take a look.
Yay, a bookstore! It's not on this map, right? Yeah. Whoa, this looks actually beautiful. Look at the books. Huh. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, are you the new bookseller in the neighborhood?
Yes, my name...
Nah. Oh, sorry, I skipped it. I thought the escape would pause the game. Silly me.
I'm looking for work that can help me identify perfumes, a book that deals with vegetation and its possible uses in the domain, for example.
I would recommend the Encyclopedia Spartica about vegetation. It consists of a reference on the matter. This book is the most complete that there is.
Fine, I will take it.
But it's just
Can
that,
he easily, like,
I have no idea where it
point
is.
to any book?
Would you believe that my
in any
predecessor
kind of
classified works by their acquisition
knowledge?
date? Nowadays, we advocate a thematic classification. However, I am getting down to the task. You aren't looking for anything concerning the history of the scripts. I'm fascinated by the subject, and I already have numerous books on the topic.
It is no doubt very interesting, but I need this book Spartica without further delay.
Fine, fine. I will try to find the acquisition date of this encyclopedia, Mr.
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, fantastic. You are
Why
the
did
man
he
for the job.
change,
Perhaps
by
you
the
could try to
way?
find the missing dates. That will buy you some time.
Dates? Are we going on a date?
There are some dates missing?
Yes. I forgot to mention that detail. The dates were written on cardstock attached to the columns, and there was one date per section. As one goes along, you will see there is no specific order, and certain are missing. I remade the labels, but I don't know where to put them. They're there on the counter.
Are there any other
I'll have to do
details
it
to know?
myself, right?
The proprietor inscribed a date every 2 years since his arrival in 1864, up until now, that is 1888. He left a note regarding
my
his method of
God.
shelving, but I didn't understand a word. I do believe, in fact, that he was a bit mad.
Mad like crazy?
There are some dates
Nah!
missing? Are there any... Well, I will see.
No, I won't. What is that? All of the numbers placed on the same column must have different ending numbers. For example, 1886 and 1866 together would create an inconceivable disaster. A disaster! Ending numbers. You mean like last number? The dates placed on the same column. The dates whose numbers added together will produce the same sum cannot be put. Do you mean? Same sum cannot be put on the same column if they indicate the same sense. Number of dates by column. 4, 5, 4. Is that a way to yellow? Oh my god. Wait. 4, 5, 4.
I must put all of the labels back in their right...
Yeah, I know. 80.
I must put all of the labels
Shut
back
up!
in their...
I'm thinking. 6, 4, 8. It's either 70 or 82. Let's go. 8, 6, 4. Actually, yes.
I must put all of the labels back in their rightful place. There, Mr. Barnes, the labels are in their correct places. That should facilitate your classification. Have you found my book?
Yes, what luck it was to meet you. It was acquired in 1882.
You are a
I will
dumb
look for it.
bish.
Thank you very much. I would suggest that you organize your books quickly. I am in the habit of visiting my local bookstore at least once a week.
You are right, Mr. Holmes.
Ah. $80.82. Spartaka Encyclopedia. Perfume is described in the musical metaphor as having 3 sets of notes, making the harmonious scent accord. The notes unfold over time with the immediate impression of the top note leading to the deeper middle notes, and the bass notes gradually appearing as the final stage. Never understood, like, it's too complicated. Then again, usually you just smell something for a second as someone passes by, then it disappears. Unless someone like put the half a gallon on them, then just shoot them. The quality of the perfume is usually assessed in terms of 3 parameters. Fragrance is the most important issue, describing essentially the smell of perfume. It is followed by the intensity of smell, ranging from subtle scent to overwhelming odor. Also, safety of use is important because not all the elements of perfume could be sound for a lady's tender skin.
This
I
encyclopedia
even
on
got
plants and
some
spices is just what I
rush
need
from
to analyze these so-called perfumes. Let's return to Baker Street.
oily. I really like oily perfumes. The one with rolls that you put on the skin. Yeah. Sometimes I got a rush from it.
I will need my work table.
Well, you have it. Lucky you. Not this one? That's your, obviously. Why didn't I think about it?
I need something.
Do you want to cook the perfume?
Let's get to work. I must analyze these perfumes.
What? How do you analyze it?
These shapes represent the smells at my disposal.
Bed. Oh, wait. That actually doesn't look bad.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Aroma bed. Bitumen. What's that mean? Yeah. I like also these what do you call it? Lip balms. It's lip oil more like. It also uses the roll. And at first it was stuck. I had to work it. Like, yeah, maybe try first tapping at it like harder and try to roll it with your hand for some time. Maybe you can work it out.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
AZ. Very average. Swamp water. What the fuck? Wait, it's is that perfume? That's a name? Who would buy that? Mermaids, I guess. We'll do harder. You should try. Well, I wonder if this is the right way. And looks like
Elementary.
it. Yeah, I agree.
Fine. I have to go to the
Elementary. Wait, what? What did you say just now? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Damn it. Do I go?
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
But I clicked on bookstore. Fine, I have to go to the brothel. Not that I really want to, but just have to. Yes.
Fine. I have to go to the brothel.
Shrek, huh? Ah, the swamp water. I forgot he's living there.
So, my dear man, have you reached a verdict?
I have distinguished the
He
good
changed
persons from the bad,
again.
but even the good ones are nothing more than common sense for adolescents.
What a dedication.
Who cares? It'll freshen up a few of my girls. Wait, there's a perfume here called Valerian. What is it?
Did
It's
you
not
really
a
need a
perfume,
test?
Technically speaking, unless
You could just
like
smell
cats.
them and...
It's more of a kind of medicine.
Well,
It smells
she said she's
strange.
worried maybe it
don't
would
really
be
like
not
it.
healthy.
Here, I can give it to you. And I have some information. Squibby is most assuredly locked up at the police station hereabouts. It would also seem that he's the one who doesn't want to come out.
Do you know someone by the name of Danny?
Danny? Big Danny Nutcracker? The one who hates cats?
That's the one.
You're
Bitch.
interested in that kind of bird?
No.
Be like dipping your biscuit in a pig's trough. She's dangerous, a real cyclone. So beware. And her appearance. She claims to adore perfumes. She'd need this whole box to smell sweet.
I doubt it'll take much to make Danny cooperate, perhaps by offering her a little gift.
Yeah, that swamp water
Let's
looks
go to the
nice.
police station.
Police station? I thought we were gonna talk to Danny, no? Or we're just gonna meet her there. The police station. First I thought it was actually Sherlock. Yeah, she's still here.
You still there, honey pie?
I'll be back.
You...
Do you remember me? Would you be kind enough to help me by telling me how many policemen are inside in exchange for this bottle of perfume?
This is perfume? He's got a funny look on his face. Me, I want a pretty bottle with a button so that I can spray it all out.
Easy peasy. Wait. Don't let her... I don't really care what she does with it. If she's gonna drink it, maybe I should just poison it. I have no idea what to do now.
I have to find out how many policemen are still in the state.
Because she wants to sprinkle it, and I don't know, we definitely are missing some kind of ingredient here to make that fancy kind of perfume bottle that you can sprinkle it with. I'm looking it up because not wasting time. Brother. Atomizer. What is atomizer? Finley trash pile. Apparently we did miss something at Finley's. This ridiculous dog. I thought I checked everything. Where could it have been? Finley, where did you hide it? Where?
Part of a
That wasn't there
atomizer.
before. You're lying. Liar. Liar. I'd pay him to stop.
You still...
I'll be back.
You
Do you remember me?
There ain't much in the station. It was pretty busy, but now there's only one constable, dearie.
How does she know?
There we are.
Was she
Now
in there?
Danny has been
now?
sprayed with valerian, a scent that's irresistible to cats. I must create a diversion in the street to make the policemen come out.
Are you fucking dumb? What are you doing? This bitch is not holding back. She's attacking the poor cats. What do you think the first thing will happen if they get attracted to her? I'm triggered right now. Can I kill this bitch?
You still there?
I'll be back.
You...
Now we go to pet shop, I assume. To get that poor kitten. Let her drink, exactly.
What can I do?
So, how is Bert doing?
He'll pull through. But he
But
must
not
eat,
for long.
and I have no food for him here.
After he meets
we will need to find
the
him
bitch
some.
again.
And where can we get some cat food?
We must find Hardiman. He sells meat for cats. It's around this time when he passes the end of the road. You might be in luck. You'll hear him from far away. He was always calling beep, beep.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Solomonovich. So, Pounds, shall we look for the cat food seller? Poor Bert has to be fed, and I might have some work for you and your friends.
I really don't like where this is going.
Beep beep.
Oh, how convenient. Beep beep. Oh, how sweet.
Beep beep.
Good evening, sir.
How do? A little kebab for the cat?
Kebab. I wouldn't say no myself.
These little brats can't possibly all be yours.
Pardon? Oh, no, none of them.
Why not?
Ah,
They were
children,
born
they're
one day.
our pride and joy.
From different
yet-
women. On the side note, I've seen a YouTube short, a funny YouTube short, where a nurse notices that two women that given birth to a babies at the same night, having the same baby father. I noticed that in comments, a lot of nurses actually confirm that it's not very rare occasion, apparently. I'd like to leave this place. Call it Cold Earth. Thank you.
Do cats really like kebabs?
They adore them. How many would you like?
I'll take the lot.
I beg your pardon, sir?
How much for the lot?
For £2, they're all yours, my lord.
It's a deal. Listen up, my little soldiers. You need to find all the cats in Whitechapel and lead them towards the police station. You'll be armed with delicious kebabs to entice them. Go, as quick as you can now. If my calculations are correct, the cats will be seduced by Danny's odor and will throw themselves on her. That should cause enough of a commotion to get the policeman to come out onto the street.
Will it though? Will it? Oh no.
Come on now, children. Let the cats alone.
We'll just stay quiet. Yes. I guess. I hope so. I'm just like with bad comments, I guess. Sometimes I read some shit that men say in internet and it just makes me
Well now,
feel
let's
sick.
see what I can do about Squibby.
But yes, I try to remind myself. I don't leave comments, so maybe good people also don't waste their time on that shit. Like, pass by, fuck off. Yeah. It's just hard sometimes because you see a lot of bullshit.
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
Nah, keep it.
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
I know what to do with it myself. Okay, fine. They have a lot of those. Are there handcuffs too? Oh my. Okay, wait. This door, I assume.
This must be the door that leads to the cells.
And what are we? Ah. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. What is going on? And what did I do? I have no idea what I'm doing. Just moving my mouse. That's it. Huh? Take the note of the curvature of the nail. Where did you get that nail? Was it there before? Like what? The cursor moves in opposite direction. Opposite of the nail. Click hold to move the nail. Half left. By that, do you mean
This must be the door that
I
leads to the
moved
cells.
left or the nail moved left? Oh, I needed to release?
This must be the door that leads.
It did nothing. Nothing.
This must be the door that leads to the.
Ah, wait, what? Whatever. I'll take that. Thank you. You look like a bartender, kind of. Looks like a nice guy.
And who are you?
I've come to talk to you about Tumblety.
So you're here to kill me, are you?
Absolutely not. I've come on behalf of someone you know who
Police
told me you
station.
have some
I'm that
explosive
dumb.
news about this American. In exchange, he has settled your bill on the kayaks.
You ain't no street person, you. You're a bobby, trying to wind me up, aren't you?
Not
That's
at all.
not my
Will you
name.
agree to talk?
That's not
Not
my
a
name.
chance. I'll give nothing away for nothing. I don't have to follow
The
Bluto's orders.
chocolate is melted.
I'm in it up to my neck. And the bobbies won't agree to keep me locked up here for the rest of my life.
You mean to say that you are here of your own accord?
Damn right. Only death awaits me out there.
I mean,
I was almost
free
lynched
bed,
because I was blamed
free
for the murder of
food.
those poor
I wouldn't
girls who
say
were
no.
chopped up like animals. The
No need
police
to
put
work.
me here for my own safety. That's when this journalist showed up.
10 out of 10 hotel.
A journalist?
I socked him once for disrespecting me down at the pub. He said I'd pay for it one day. And that day came. He said he was going to squeal to the papers about me. With my description and my
Damn, this
tattoos and
chocolate's
all,
so good.
I was arrested at the same time the police said
Even
they'd caught the
melted.
Whitechapel killer.
Kinder.
While waiting to write the article, he
I love
started
it.
the rumour.
It's my favorite.
Nah, the streets ain't safe for me no more.
But
I
damn,
understand.
it's expensive.
Listen, if I find this journalist and make him promise to not write a word about you, and if I also agree to pay for you to get out of London, will you tell me everything you know about Tumblety?
You sure know how to speak to ruffians, don't you?
This is like...
You
I
got
think
yourself
it's
a
the last-
deal.
What's the name of this journalist?
Bulling. Tom
Bulling.
Bulling.
Tom Bulling. That name sounds familiar. That
Tom
wouldn't be the journalist that
Bulling.
Watson met
What
at
is
the
it?
Wasp's Nest.
Huh?
Ah, no, nothing.
What's
I
with
was just
names
thinking
in this
aloud.
game? I'm hungry.
Well, I'll be going,
Sorry,
Squibby.
guys.
You're right. It ain't
You
healthy
could
here.
probably hear that.
Hey, but what are you up to here, you? Off with you, and make it quick
I
before I
had
take you
such a
in.
good dinner, but it's all gone now.
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
I mean, I don't think it's completely gone, if you know what I mean. Wait, what? A journalist. A journalist met at the wasp's nest. The one that was writing with blood. Where am I supposed to find him now? Back to the...
Let's go to the wasp's nest.
He said that. That's what happens when you, like, literally do not pay attention.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous. Let's return to Baker Street to change.
Do you eat? Oh, she's doing something different this time. Well, he's not here, but his document is still here.
Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy. Some paper, ink stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
Bullying. What a bully. This bulliness.
Evening. A pint for me and have one for yourself. I'm looking for a journalist, a good client of yours. Goes by the name of Bulling. Ring any bells?
Half
Haven't
one.
seen him for a day or two.
I thought he said
must be sleeping
half
off
for
somewhere.
yourself. Like,
where to hide
rude?
from the landlord when you owe some serious bread?
What paper does he work for?
I don't know, but I can't believe that he works at his rag, because he's always round the pub scribbling his useless papers. The last time I seen him, he spent a whole day at that table drinking and scratching away from morning till night. He finished by celebrating, and without the help of a rich chap, he would have fleeced me of a guinea.
sorry. I'm sorry. Bye.
Thank you, my friend.
That's nothing.
Go to the box left of the stove at far end of room. I went. Which box? Which box? There's only one stove, right? Am I looking at it right? Yeah? Talk to barmaid. Learn about halfpenny. Wait, barmaid? Are you a barmaid? Or that woman is a barmaid?
Good evening. There'll be a nice tip in it for you if you can
Oopsie.
tell me if you recently saw a journalist here.
Yes, sir. A damn nuisance, that man.
I'm
and
sorry.
a real cad. He cursed me out something fierce for staining a book that he put down, even though it was him who was shaking so much that he soiled it with a whole lot of ale.
He was reading a book?
Not a real book. A halfpenny rag. He put it down on the ground, and I put it in the paper bin for the stove. It should still be there if it weren't already put in the fire.
Goodbye, miss.
At your
Oh, now we know about the box. Sorry. The Boys Standard. Spring-Heeled Jack. The Terror of London. Jack the Ripper. Spring-Heeled... Is that So he's gonna jump? The history of this remarkable being has been specially compiled for this work only by one of the best authors of the day, and our readers will find that he has undoubtedly succeeded in providing a wonderful and sensational story, every page of which is replete with details of absorbing, thrilling interest.
Spring-heeled Jack, a fantastical character that terrorizes the population of London. This journalist has some far from cheerful reading.
What next? Bartender now.
What'll it be?
But no, we talked about it. Building stay. Check paper. I did check the paper. Exit. Exit. Yay! We go home.
Let's return to Baker Street. Tom Bulling isn't here, but the Baker Street irregulars should be able to track him down.
But there's
Perhaps
lots
Watson
of
will have
other
something to tell me in the morning.
Up at last, Holmes. Were you able to get anything from that crook at the Wasp's Nest yesterday?
Not yet, but I am working on it. And yourself, Watson, what were you able to find out from your colleague about the sale of second-hand female parts?
Holmes? Well, actually...
Let it be, Watson. It was tiring, no doubt.
Well, as soon as I mentioned the possible existence of a black market dealing in human parts, everyone in the hospital became very tense. This silence, therefore, tells us more than anything else at this point.
However, I have trouble believing that such a peculiar dealing as that involving Annie Chapman's uterus could have gone unnoticed in the medical community, if that is indeed what happened.
That's my opinion, as well as that of my old university colleague. He maintains that any form of organ trafficking would be impossible, not to mention unnecessary. However, he did tell me something rather troubling. The unexplained disappearance of several corpses from the hospital morgue. He has allowed me to investigate, provided I do so discreetly, and here is what I found, concealed in what appeared to be a secret letterbox.
Interesting, an encoded message.
Indeed, and look, the symbol of a certain well-known Spartaca
Did I see that?
encyclopedia is printed on it. Perhaps it will help in deciphering the letter.
Thank you, Watson. Are you going out again?
I promised a new patient, Captain Stenick, I'd go round to examine him. He lives nearby. I may be back before you've had a chance to decipher this mysterious message.
He already deciphered it. Joke's on you. How do you decipher it? You can't? Sherlock, what the hell?
Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson found at the London hospital.
Do it.
Good. Let's decipher the encoded word.
Oh my god, what is that?
The index of the Spartaca encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
Obviously. Huh. Curious. Well, I can't unchoose them, so they are correct. How's that gonna help me though? 6. What are these though? Like, what is this? Oh my god, this puzzle looks like oh wait, what 26? Just like the letters, right? This is 26, right? So, but I can't tell what the hell this is. 5? I can tell 5, but what is it? 515? There is no such number. Is it 51x? No. Is it x1v? X1v. Is there such number? Yes, it's this one. It's n. Uh, 5 e 10 xx3. New. Ha! I'm actually smart, but well, it's better for you to see it. XV. Where's that? New. Koch. Koch. Is it? Are you sure? Ah, it's X. Cow. Are you sure? Well, wait, I'm a dummy. It's X and 3, not XX3. New come on. Come on. What is it? 1x. 1v actually. Command. Ah. Woman. X. N. Wait, we already had N. It's X. Y. X. S. XXI. Sub. Extend. Subject. New command. Subject woman. Oh, I don't like where this is going. 7G. Deg. 4. Degged. XX2. Wait. That doesn't look right. Right, because why would there be the degged? This is wrong. 4. Because it's not 4. This is 9. This is 9. It's I. The give. The G doesn't look right. XV3. XV3 R. I have a feeling like I still got wrong something. XXV. Why? Degivery, is that a word? Can someone confirm? 8. War. Six. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything looks fine until the givery. This should be L. Ah, delivery? Wait, but because it's X. It's X, not V. It keeps confusing me. Thank you, Ski. Delivery. Whale.
Elementary.
Ah! You fucking scared me! Sherlock. Wharfdale. Oh, it's an address. Okay, it's just that I wasn't sure what the fuck was that. It's an address, right?
My dear Watson, I congratulate you on your investigation. This letter seems to well and truly confirm the organized trafficking of bodies in London.
My God, how dreadful.
Watson, we must go to the address that appears in this message. I would suggest you take your weapon.
It hasn't left my side since the beginning of this whole affair, Holmes.
I'll also be putting on my workman's disguise again. One never knows.
But what about me, Holmes?
One never
Stay as you are, Watson.
knows.
At worst, you can pass as my employer.
Find
done.
Wharfdale Road on the map of London, Watson.
Understood, Holmes.
Are we about to catch someone bad? Are we? Actually, I have no idea. But I'm done. It's 5:13. I again didn't plan to be this here for so long, but oh my God, Watson is such a charmer. I just can't. Makes me, you know, keep playing. I love his face here. Is it like expecting me to kiss him? Doesn't it look like it? Okay, guys, let's call it today. I'm a sleepy girl that needs her rest. I'm glad that I managed to stream this Friday, unlike some other days.